What is up? It's me, yet again, as I am always here every Monday. How are you guys doing? This is DuckTales? Oh no, this is Dragon's Crown. Or Dragon's Lair, I mean. Whichever one. Yeah. What's up, Lux? What's up, Tenjin? Hang on, here's your harmonica. What's up, Zane? I hate heat. I hate summer. Why? Heat's cool. Reverse that, you know what I mean, though. Okay, this looks like Fooly Cooly, but I doubt there's a Fooly Cooly game. Is this like Muse Dash? Okay. Guilty Gear Strive managed to release a patch with a really good change that I wish BB did. I saw that, and I didn't see anything about ABA, so a lot of my interest in that patch just kind of went away. I am wondering how it's going to play out, though. And ruin it in the same time, frick that game. Wait, what happened? Weather cool off already, please. Heat is only tolerable with air conditioning? Do you not have air conditioning? Is that not a common thing in Canada? Based heat sucks. I disagree. Brother ABA is fine. Cap. Cold is a lot easier to deal with considering you can always put more layers on. That's the argument that I always get. I don't know, man. Eventually it becomes obnoxious to keep wearing more layers, right? At least it does to me. Third, Tokyo, Brawler, Cabaret. Alright, Yakuza 3. Yeah. Last one. What the? Ah. Not often you see that one. ABA is not fine when your combos are ass and your combos make my ass itch. ABA is not fine when you can't knock someone down in one Maroha. We have air conditioning in 2 rooms, neither of which are my bedroom. Oh, oof. I hear you. Have any of you guys seen Guitar Man? First person, is this like GoldenEye? 1997, first person. Not on a Nintendo console. I don't know of very many other first-person shooters that came out around that year. It's not Red Faction. I know that for a fact, because I was there before. I don't think Half-Life is that old. It's not on... Is this like... Nope. It's not on PC at all. I don't know why I bothered with this one. Stop Hermit, you ain't getting this. I do not believe. Okay. Yeah, the patch is interesting, but one of the changes just makes me not want to touch the game. But apparently every GG player is happy for some hecking reason. Strive players are weird, I seriously don't understand. Neither do I. You know, honestly, part of me doesn't want to talk about fighting games, though. I don't know. Last night I had an exchange. Well, it wasn't really like a real exchange, but it was like me watching Evo with some friends, and I made some... It was like after I had gotten done with a Tekken session, and I was already annoyed and complaining about the Tekken session a little bit, but then one specific thing happened in a game of SF6 nearing the ending of that tournament, and I said something about that, specifically involving Ed and one of his aerial buttons, and I was told that I complained too much, which I don't disagree with. He was right about that, but also... I guess the part that bothers me about being told that is just I feel like sometimes that nobody pays attention to me saying, like, I love X thing, it's great. You said a slur, didn't you? No! No, I didn't. My problem is a little bit before me complaining about that, I also wanted to try to have a bit of a conversation about the static meter of Street Fighter 6 because I was talking with Kotatsu about that in text a little bit before, and he was explaining how he didn't like it because it causes the second and third rounds of every match to play out just about the same, where you're going to see a big cinematic and then somebody lose like about 60%. And while it is right, I never really had a problem with it outside of Marissa just because it's more than 60%, but I see where he's coming from. But me voicing that into the complaint about Ed and his anti-air, and one of the words that I said being like, this whole ass game is messed up, because that's what I used to usually autopilot towards, that's what got him to say, like, bro, you complain a lot. And then I just, like, from that point on, for the rest of the night, I just felt like, damn, I kind of just don't want to talk about fighting games with anyone anymore. Because between that and then a day or two earlier, one of my friends just constantly telling me, like, he's convinced that I don't like fighting games. I was just starting to get annoyed. Even though my friend is completely in the right, I'm still annoyed. Not the fighting games, not the me not liking fighting games one, the other one that said I complain too much. Yeah, the patch is interesting, but one of the changes just make... I already read that. Strive player, already read that. Nice watch party, by the way. I didn't want to have a watch party. Honestly, I feel like I would have just been really annoying. And even then, I didn't really want to talk to too many people that day. I mean, not to sound the same, but you do complain often about things that are kind of fine. I'm not talking about Street Fighter or Tekken, obviously. I have no speak about those games since I can't play them. Right. I mean, I do complain often, but I guess, like I said, the part that annoys me is just, I talk just as much about the things that I enjoy, and it's like, it feels like people either don't want to hear it or just don't. I don't know, maybe I should listen to myself, see if I actually do complain that much. That much more than I talk about the things that I like. Sonic and Knuckles? Oh yeah. I don't know why, I thought this was Sonic Spinball. Something's wrong with me. This is like the second stage in Sonic 3. What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? I mean, now you know it is not just us saying this, it's never been just you guys. I mean, some of your complaints are valid, but you know. The validity doesn't exactly justify the consistency. If it really is that much, then I will try to cut down on it. I just want to hear Steven complain about the dating scene again, so I can nod my head in agreement. Strive players can rejoice. I'm about to actually remove that stuff. They, for some reason, said hard knockdown is gone from Wild Assault. Yeah, I saw that, and I was thinking, why did you remove that? That was one of the few ways that somebody could consistently keep pressure outside of just forcing a wall break with a super. And now you just made it so you pop burst to force a screen transition, and now your reward is neutral reset. The other thing that I also started questioning, though, is reversals not being able to be Roman canceled at all. That one's really weird. What happened? The new SNK versus Capcom game got censored. You mean the old SNK versus Capcom game that re-released on Steam? You're talking about Capcom versus SNK SVC Chaos, right? Last time they tried to censor Mai Shiranui's titty meat, it did not go well. Hmm? How would they have censored that? Strive players are happy that wall break now causes more neutral resets. Yeah, and that is the change I love. Frick everyone hitting DPRCs. But I'm thinking that means that you can't use DPRC offensively, right? In a combo. That means that... Well, that probably means that specifically Saul loses out on a bunch of damage, but otherwise, it's likely a good thing. I find it to be a strange change. DP should never be RC'd. That is one thing they need to put in older GG and BB. But that isn't... So I agree and disagree. I think that BB had it right where if the move whiffs completely, then you can't RC. But I, like... GG, it's actually works the same. Or at least in Exert. I don't know about Accent Core. In Exert, if you whiff a DP, or if it gets armored, then you can't RC it. But if it makes contact, then you can. I mean, Soul's DP got hecking gutted on top of that change. I think the right balance for me is that if you hit DP, you can RC. If DP is blocked, then you can't. What's on the agenda today? Helldivers 2 is the plan. What's another game that was made around the time of Turok? It would be like Duke Nukem or Doom. Duke Nukem 3D. That's 1 year or two early. Alright. There's also Quake. Original Doom. 1993. Too early. Let's go for the hint. Thriller, action, science fiction. But it's also a shooter? What the hell is this made for? Bruh. Ass Divers 2, real. I was kind of hoping Helldivers 2 died just to see Sony suffer financially, to be honest. Guys, I might complain, but not as much as that guy. Not as much as Jimmy Viscardi right there. Somebody get on his ass. Leave me alone. Let me complain as much as I want. So, Boone? Mainly because I wanted the suits to be out of a job. But what about all the people that wouldn't be screwing stuff up and them suffering? Yes, not a good hint. There is one hint that would have given it away. White Wild Assault is no longer plus, though, so GG to all the heavies except Pot, since they gave Pot a bunch of hard knockdowns. Ooh. RC change is also good since it works on parries. Rip to all bike and parry PRC users. Wait, hang on. What about ABA? And her guard point? You wanted commitment, there you go. ABA is not mentioned. It is not a parry. Okay. Can I give a guess? No. Oh wait, maybe this is like System Shock? Frick me. What do you mean? How is it not System Shock? I'm right. Clock? Clock Tower? It doesn't help anything. Time Crisis. That's, nope, the first one. What do you mean I'm right? And Hermit said he didn't believe. Oh, my bad. Your bad what? Didn't count on Tenjin giving you the first word. He didn't. He posted a clock emoji. Whatever. I'm starting up Helldivers so that my computer can crash midway. Pan emojis. Good idea. You trying to solo Helldivers or can we join? I mean, I didn't have anything planned. I kind of wanted to just queue with randoms so I can get hit by a slur in real time. Boot up Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I'm going to be the one saying the slurs. Whoops. I almost removed this scene from my OBS, the one that you can see my face with.
Super Earth, our home.
You've seen this already. I can turn the music... Actually, no, wait, I can't turn the music off, because the music in this game kind of sucks ass, and I have completely turned it off. So instead I will do this so that you can hear it. Okay, okay! I get it! Wreck slips, ah! Or no, those are medals, not wreck slips. I might as well spend them frivolously, because there's nothing to spend them on, because it's too hard to get super credits in this game. I hope I'm not the only one of that opinion. I do get really annoyed when I get wreck slips or medals when I go into a mission, because they feel useless. Like, the medals are definitely useful, but the fact that they're limited to 250 is one thing, and then the wreck slips are actually just useless, because more often than not, there's, like, this is just filled out. They don't add these... Like, I don't even gotta think about this purchase. See? This week is Tekken grind continuation, right? I don't know about that, man. Because of the whole thing about me complaining too much, I'm thinking that I don't want to play at least Tekken on stream again for a while, because I know that I think I actually am just producing, like, a very negative vibe on Saturdays. Enough so that I don't want to stream. Not those games, anyway. It's not what I want. Not at all. What's up, Dog the Dog? Strive. Make a bad problem into a worse problem. Well, it wouldn't be worse, but it would be still pretty bad. Let's go for 9. Quick play. I ain't even gonna think about this. Oh, I see. People still even play this game. I'm pretty sure they do. Never played it, but I heard it's basically gotten no traction after like 2 weeks. That would kind of make sense given that it's so hard to actually advance. Because like I said before, medals and rec slips don't mean anything past a certain point. And the only time you can get super credits to get more battle passes is through an actual map, and usually it's 10 at a time. So, at best, you would need to do at least 10 missions to get 100 super credits. That's 100 missions if you want the 1,000 that you need to get another kind of battle pass that only refunds like 300 of those. So, advancement or getting new stuff, that takes forever. It takes a ridiculous amount of time. So if this game did end up dying off with its player base, I would definitely understand why. If you could convert medals or rec slips into super credits, then it would probably live a lot longer. Wonder how this game plays now, since I remember people complaining about how they balanced it. I don't know. Strange, give Uni another try? I can't, dude. Uni actually... Damn it, stop making me talk about things I don't like. Uni makes me annoyed, because I never understand when a string has ended, and it's at its absolute worst with Uni. Because... there's the instance where I was streaming it the other day, when there was that open beta, and, Zvezda was playing Yuzu, and then he's just running this string that, if it doesn't end with her being too far for me to retaliate, then it ends with her being in front of my face and plus.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
I just really didn't like any of that. Not to mention, there was like a bit of a different problem with, what do you call it? Felt like the Uni community would come in and be like, damn, did this guy really just fall for X? Haha. And then I'm just thinking, bro, I've played this game for maybe like 2 hours total. Of course, I'm gonna be getting hit by stuff that I don't know about. Every Strive match was hype at Evo? Every Strive match? Played it a bit. Played it a bit and remember every weapon felt like I was shooting a brick wall with a water gun most of the time. I didn't get that feeling, but then again, I only ever used the grenade launcher most of the time. But I kinda get you. Ah, wait. Yeah, if I'm not using the grenade launcher, then I definitely know what you mean. But if I am using the grenade launcher, then most of the things that I want to die, die. Slideshow? Oh, because of the loading screen. Here's hoping I don't get absolutely blasted by this guy's turret. I got here at the end of the exchange. It sure is dark. When do we turn the lights on? Why is it so freaking dark? Okay.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
The grenade launcher was fun. Kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie. But yeah, most bullet weapons felt really weak. Don't know what the deal is with that. Actually, Strive was pretty good on Evo. Jacko player won Evo too. Seriously?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
That's surprising. Speaking of which, I was watching a bit of Grand Blue, and okay. I was watching a bit of Grand Blue, and I saw that like a Percival made it to second place. How? What the hell? Well, like I know how, but how? Ow. I don't know what the hell hit me, but it's probably gonna get me killed. Oh, there's a mortar. Someone set up a mortar, and now I'm in the line of fire.
Injury? What injury?
Will you finally listen to your heart and get MK1? My heart is not telling me to do anything with that.
Last reload.
That's a bug breach. This is not good. I'm going to die. Someone killed me. Or not. Actually, my stim was still going off and my armor saved me. But I'm still stuck in the Bile Titan! Please, God! Someone help me! Bruh! Chew your way out. It's over, bros! We lost. Wait, no, we didn't lose. I don't know how we didn't lose, but we're not dead. We're not dead. Nice. Main character moment. Ah! Getting scratched. Stop scratching me up! Bro, I can't see anything. Please. It was Percy versus Belial. That I knew about. I saw that was the grand finals. So the Belial won in the end? Refund Tekken and get MK1 or else. Or else what? Frick. Oh, I'm on fire. This guy is in front of my face. Where's the, there it is. Oh, we can't reinforce because we got none. Is that guy's stuff in the, they are. Did this, oh, it's far enough away. Should be anyway. Let me in! I should have died. Or else I'll cry. You have any war bonds? Those are the other battle passes that they keep adding, right? No, I don't. Bro, getting stuck on environment 2 times in a row. I wasn't stuck on the environment the first time. It was a Bile Titan's dead body, because those have the worst physics in the game. Is my game bugged? Okay, never mind. But what was I talking about? Thank God we never found the stuck in this. Talking about Grand Blue, Percival. If Bile Titans step on the floor wrong, they just die sometimes. Seriously? I think I'm yet to experience that.
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our
Get out of my right ear.
pulled out.
Get out of my head. What the heck?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Percy Gep, to be honest, until the finals. But he did save us from Siegfried brain rot. Gapped as in, like, what, he was just that much better than every other player? Because I saw him absolutely decimating the Nier player. Like, every time the Nier tried to do something with death, he would just tap death, and I'm just like, bruh. They don't even get to play, like, damn. And then I noticed that he would use Flame Carpet a lot. And I assume that he was doing that to lower his opponent's margin for error. That was like a... He would use it without... It almost seemed like it was without even thinking, but I know he was thinking. Flame Carpet is BS? Is it?
Let us continue our progress.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
It did look like it did a lot of damage, but I mean, my thought is like, couldn't you just back up, like not approach? I guess you're giving up space if you do that, and then you force yourself to the corner, but at the same time, I don't know. Standing in it doesn't get you anything either. Kind of gets you a combo's worth of damage without doing anything. And then there's the chip that he's gonna do. Dude, you turn your opponent into a steak and let them sizzle. Flame carpet is plus, in the corner is hard to do. What does the stream look like, by the way, guys? Because I haven't seen anything in OBS that tells me that my encoder is overloading, but also I don't. Last time I tried to stream this game, it would screw up. Teld. And you guys wonder why I complain so much. Can't make a minor slip of the tongue without everybody pointing and laughing. You're on a minefield, good sir. Bullying builds character. Change my mind. Only thing it's building is my levels of rage. Still freaking dark. Turn the lights on.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Turn the frickin' lights on, bros.
Found something.
Oh, please don't. Oh, okay. Well.
Found something.
There's another... We're about to deal with a bug breach. Sure of it. Okay.
Bug tunnel breach.
Dad popped his shield.
Allied destroyer
He's fine.
joining squadron.
He's fine.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
He's not fine. Please reload.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
This is fine. Get him off me! Oh!
Found something.
Blood pressure is rising. It's overflowing. Oh, never mind. What? Stream is chopping up a bit. I think that's just my frame rate. No, wait. I see what you're talking about. Please help. Please help. Please help!
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Bug hole east, 50 meters. Bug hive spotted. Heavy west on my position.
Not even 5 minutes. You're right, Hermit. It was a bad idea to hit the start streaming button today. How could I have been so foolish? Ouch. What is firing those off? Is that a turret or is that a guy? No, no, no! Oh, this is about to get bad. Or not. They didn't call a breach for some reason. We're fine. Ah! Okay. Okay.
Injury.
Get off of me.
On my position. Sending in an eagle.
If ever one of them is using explosives, they're kind of ragdolling me occasionally. Oh, that's not good.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Are we supposed to be somewhere? Oh, we're going there. Ooh! This frame rate? Yeah, I know. If I could do something about it, then I would. 10 FPS. This is why I don't stream this game. Oops.
Last reload.
It was either this or my weeklies in Zenless Zone Zero. Which do you prefer? PowerPoint or whatever you want to call Triple Z? Pressing X and R1. Just hit Dr. Robotnik's Vomit Racer. Why? You hate that game.
High life for Super Earth.
Brother weeklies. Oh man, those whole 20 minutes of it. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do it, right? So what, I hate a lot of things. It is your stream. The main reason is because I didn't know what to do afterwards.
Reloading.
Like, I would take 20 minutes to do the 3 bosses, and then the couple of Hollow Zero missions, and then what? I feel like this might be a bad idea, what I'm doing right now. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What the?
Sending in an eagle. Heavy on my position.
Throwing grenade.
Frick me. Did I not get that one? I thought I got that one. This isn't good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hello? What? That's all the holes! It's not all the holes.
Requesting air support. Marking location. Southwest.
Ah! Get him off me. I was confused for a second why I heard Sonic Heroes during this game, then I remembered you left it on. Yeah, I left the music on. Left it on because I turned the music off in this game. I said that before. Because the music in this game just bores the hell out of me. A lot of the time.
Requesting sentry.
The most unfitting music? I don't know what you mean. Works just right for me. A lot of the time I'm listening to the Sonic Rush soundtrack when I'm playing this game. It's like those AMVs with random ass music that doesn't fit. That's exactly the vibe I've been going for. why that music doesn't fit either. That's for me.
Bug tunnel breach. Rare sample collected. Orbital inbound.
Frick me, man.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a support weapon.
Last reload.
But not all of them? Where's the rest?
Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, that's a Bile Titan.
Heavy. North. Close.
Okay. Get away from me.
Sending in an eagle.
Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh, shoot. Get out of here.
That's empty.
Oh! What's up, Risen? Game door looking different today. Oh, did I not change the game category? Oops. As soon as I'm not dying, I will get right on that. Oh, please help me. In a way that keeps my corporeal form. This is what you get if you get 4 guesses on Game Duel in under 10 minutes. Yeah, I kind of just changed the game without thinking about it, and then I forget to change the category on Twitch. Now I can change it. Alright, check this out. I totally won't die. My ears. Oh, it's so loud. What am I doing? Alright, now we're good. So, I said this in the Discord, but nobody said anything. What do you guys think is gonna be the deal with, Ken and Terry? You think they're gonna have the same intro that they did in CVS2? I'm really hoping that they do.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, this is not pleasant. Oh, why? Oh, help. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. Why does this keep... What the hell? I don't know those people. There are 2 fighting game characters. Terry's from SNK games like Fatal Fury. Ken is from Street Fighter. There was a crossover game way back when between SNK and Capcom called Capcom vs. SNK 2. One of the... Oh, frick me. I think we're boned. One of the... Damn it. One of the intros that was there between the 2 characters is that Terry's hat would be on the floor, and Ken would grab it and then toss it to him. That guy is getting roughed up by a bunch of insects, and I cannot actually help him.
Last reload.
Where's our teammate? We're missing a guy. Oh. Aye, aye. I realize now that the other guy is dead, and then this guy's in a robot suit, so...
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I called him into a bunch of insects. This is actually terrible. He's fine. He's okay. We're okay.
Requesting tac pack.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
There goes another guy. Well, yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I think my teammates left, which was likely the best option. I'm gonna fall off this cliff and then hope that I don't die. We're good.
Sending in an eagle.
SF6 Saturday confirmed? That's not happening. At least not likely.
Reloading.
How do we... Someone else has to get rid of that battle plane. Everything that I have would blanket the area and too much explosives. Get away from me! Finally. Ah! Six shots, enough to kill anything that moves.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
When do we call in supplies?
Bug hole. South. 300 meters.
Oh wait, are those? Oh nah, we got the mushrooms. Oh, he got it.
Reloading.
Don't you dare.
Found
Bruh.
something.
What is likely? I honestly don't know. Because I... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I honestly don't know what's coming in this Saturday.
Requesting orbital.
I might just take a break from playing fighting games on Saturdays again, because everyone telling me I'm complaining a whole bunch, and then I'm believing it. There aren't any old games that I want to play anymore, and there aren't any newer games that I want to play at all. Lethal League? Yeah, with all 3 players?
Hello to democracy.
Objective orbital. Northwest. Tagging map. Northwest.
Yo, variety Saturdays, let's go. You say let's go. I'm lacking in the variety content. All of the games that I want to play have been 100%ed. I have milked them dry of everything. It's done. Extra Elden Ring stream. That's not a terrible idea. I don't know, maybe it is, because then I'm gonna end up just complaining about the game again and then feel stupid at the end, because my complaint... That's another thing that I've been doing. I've been complaining about Elden Ring because I don't believe that the boss design is good, at least in the newer games. In the DLC. Well, the main game had some problems too, but DLC is just making them even more apparent. When I think about the Dancing Lion... Oh, hey, mini nuke. When I think about the Dancing Lion, I thought that that fight was stupid. Like, hands down, this character, this boss is, like, moving around and I can barely tell what is and is not an attack. But after I got the gist of it, it got better. I started to kind of enjoy it. But then you have frickin' what's her name? Relena, and my thought on that one is just like, okay, so you're gonna do something that is both going to be an attack that I need to dodge, but also will have another attack timed specifically to catch the dodge that I did for the first one. That's not quite good design, if you ask me. Because I believe the only way I would have been able to get around that one is to have had more health. And if you're gonna design a boss around the player not being able to die in one hit, then that's just not really what I'm looking for. I believe that that is working against the game. Oh, Gatling Barrage. You think we put enough there? Damn! I was gonna throw a 380, but I don't think I need to anymore. The complaints are now living rent-free. You are way too self-aware now. Well, I don't know. Which is better? Me trying to not complain, or me just saying it anyway, and then everybody's like, damn, this kid's annoying. Called Stockholm Syndrome? What, my opinion on the Dancing Lion? Help me! Damn, get out of here. Gonna kill your whole team with that? 380? No, we fine. 380 is great. They reduced the spread or something, right? It'll hit its target now for sure. Bayonetta on hard is still an option. It'll be interesting seeing how you handle it. I don't really want to. Bayonetta is okay, but the only action games that only action games that I'm that into are KH and oh my frick god. Hi-Fi Rush, both of which I have sucked dry of all content. Apparently I last played Lethal League in 2017 and Lethal League Blaze in 2021. Oof. I don't know when the last time I played either of those would be. Oh, that is a Tekken Bile Titan. If you don't know what to do, you still got 2 hours to grab MK1 while it's on sale and try it and refund it if you need to. How much is it? Good question. Ouch. Double ouch. On a 60% discount. Just like Killer Instinct, which is, that was really surprising when I saw that Steam page. I saw that announcement for Killer Instinct, that the game is 60% off.
Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach. Rolling in orbital strike.
Oh, that's not good.
Requesting air support. Requesting air
Orbital
support.
inbound.
You want to get away from that thing, my mans. Maybe I should have said something. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, hey, that's a Bile Titan.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh!
Joining the fray.
Last reload.
This is not good. Surely someone else will get that guy, right?
Reinforcing.
No, I had to do it. That's it! That's it. Ah! That's not what I wanted to happen.
Democracy has landed.
I don't know how much it would be for you, but it is like $19. Stepped on. Yep. As a joke. Haha. They still use gold coins in Florida. Surely you're talking about the golden Sacagawea dollar coins and not, like, the age-old... This is the currency of every video game I've ever played. Pouches of gold coins. Okay.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Where is my stuff? Near it. Nope, I'm near this guy's stuff. Take your samples. But I need my stuff. We are staying here for a little bit longer than I think we need to. Oh, wait, no, we gotta drop the drill. Or use the drill. Or, something about Gurren Lagann. Anti-spiral. I'm spiraling. Frick me! Oh my god! Get him off me!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Reloading.
Backpack. Gun. Alright. We can play the video game again. Or I can miss every grenade shot on two enemies that I thought would get closer and just didn't. Figured they would walk closer to each other, and I just messed it all up. I really want to. I'm just gonna put that away before I get knocked on my ass, and then I drop it on top of myself and my teammates.
Bag's empty.
Some people would pay for that. Also, did you just say, have a taste of democracy? Yeah, that's what every character says, because it's all about super democracy. Sorry, managed democracy. I would like to shoot a grenade, but that is a teammate that is dying to a bunch of insects! I should have just shot him. I should have just shot him. Why didn't I just shoot the guy? It would have benefited the both of us. That's it. If I see a teammate getting gangbanged by insects, I'm just gonna shoot him with the grenade launcher. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, oh, ooh, okay. Got killed by a Ruby character?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bro, turn the lights on. This is a problem with the map. The lights are on. They're as on as they're gonna be. Unfortunately. Where's my stuff? That's a breaker incendiary. I am looking for... That's the hole! I almost walked into the hole. Don't tell me my stuff is down there. My stuff is in the hole. It's in the hole. That's cool.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Who are these bugs and why are you killing them? They're the bugs that are spreading tyranny, and we need to eliminate them, because if we don't, then, you know, we can't spread democracy and whatnot. Yeah, go Super Earth. Who's their leader? The bugs.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Democracy. Yeah, okay. Alright, dog the dog.
Dropping a pin. East. Far. Bug hole. East. 200 meters.
What the hell?
Reloading!
You just freaking shoot me? Oh no, he... Okay, yeah, he did like a... one of those cannon things with a whole bunch of blast...
Permanent hive structure.
It was the backlash. I don't remember what that thing is called.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, hit me in the back of the head with that one. The heck is that?
Got a sample. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Oh, it occurs to me now, Tenjin, you said imagine dying to that, like the hole. I don't think I died to falling in the hole. I didn't. I died to somebody either blowing something up next to me or like an insect. I think it was a charger that hit me. And then it just so happened to be on top of or near the area with the hole. And the only thing of my inventory that fell into there were my samples.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Follow me.
Imagine playing with someone named Weiss.
Calling in orbital strike.
Can't believe Tenjin hates white people. That's crazy. Think you know a guy?
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
I'd kick him. Why? Based Tenjin.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, 500 kg. That should blow it up, right? Unless you miss! Unless you just straight up miss.
Heavy.
Oh.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Worst Ruby character, SMH, Weeb Lobby. Isn't Ruby a Western show?
Reinforcing.
Okay. No one will get mad at me for this, I'm sure. I am close. I'm way too close right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Can we pop him? Please? Get out of here. Oh, that's another Bile Titan. That's cool. Your FPS will get mad at you. I think your PC is mad at you too. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about the 3 FPS.
Requesting air support.
You can stay away from me, Bile Titan. Please and thank you. Oh, hey, other Bile Titan. Can a Namekian borrow a dead Bile Titan?
Last reload.
B80 moment, shoot his fat sack. I did, and it's blown up already, and now what? Oh, that was a patrol! Get him off me! It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's no longer fine. It's not fine at all. Nothing's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of here. Damn. Hate these things. Oh my god. Frick me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Right. We're good. We're good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What's the music that's playing right now? It sounds like something from Tetris 99. Someone check Rainwave. I can't tab out. Well, I mean, I can tab out, but it's actually, like, really annoying now since I started popping out my, chat window from the Twitch dashboard page.
Sending in an eagle.
Wait, maybe this is Kirby.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Actually, I don't think a nade launcher could kill a Bile Titan. I've done it once or twice before, but it was probably because it was on its last legs.
Requesting air support.
No? Okay. This is from M&F Kingdom. Why do I ever ask questions of chat?
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
This is gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This won't hit my teammate. Ah! Get out of here. I'll tell you what gets hit though, my heckin' frame rate and my back and my neck and my crack.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Bag's empty. Requesting air support. Found something. Bag's empty.
Drew, you never want answers? I don't want answers when they have spoilers for games that I'm playing.
I got the terminal.
But it's different when it's something not pertaining to the game, or I end the sentence with, I really mean this, answer this question and just this one question. It's over for me. Yep.
Extracting your discretion. Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters. Support weapon.
The thing is, I think I got hit. I think I smacked like a rock mid-flight, but not enough to stop. Like, it wasn't completely in my way to stop me, so I just kept going, because I died on impact mid-flight, rather than when I hit the floor. I would like to grab my stuff. Go in this direction.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, well, screw me, it's on the other side of this rock.
Requesting orbital strike.
There you are. Give me that,
Warning, you are
and that,
leaving the mission
and
area.
this. Give me the stuff! Thank you! What's up, Dankwater? Yeah, what about MK1? Still no, at least that fighting game is going to be fresh for you. If it is a break, then you got 5 days to figure something out.
Marking extraction point.
It's still a big maybe. One is I don't want to spend money. Another is I don't think I'm going to enjoy the game as much as you believe that I would. Or
Calling in extraction.
maybe I would mechanically, but even then aesthetically the game bothers me.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bothers me enough.
Orbital inbound.
Just haven't been into NK like that. You can refund it still. It takes me more than 2 hours to get a grasp on whether I like a fighting game more often than not.
Requesting walker.
But maybe, I don't know. Oh!
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Sale ends in 2 hours? Oh, then it's definitely not happening, because I'm not going to stop the stream to purchase a game on Steam again, like I did with Helldivers 2. Just make 10 Steam accounts and keep refunding?
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Does anybody do that? I hope not. I hope nobody tries anything that complicated. Thinking about getting Third Strike, but I don't know if people play it on PlayStation. I think most people play Third Strike on Fightcade. Looks like your poor 1080 is struggling. We're fine. It's fine.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
My 1080 is fine. And so is my Ryzen 7. And so is my, I don't remember what motherboard. Why is the Pelican always so loud? That has to be a sound bug.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging location. North.
Honestly, at least a 2-week break would do well for you. Maybe you'll stop being grumpy on Saturdays and we'll enjoy something else. I don't know, man. Took a 2-week break before. I feel like that's not gonna solve the problem. Mostly because I feel that my problem is not so much in
30 seconds.
the exposure I have to the fighting game and more... Wow, we got a whole mech firing squad, don't we? It's less my exposure to the fighting game and more the game itself. But I just have a problem with how all of the newer games are structured.
Budget depleted.
Or most of.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Or how sloppily they're put together, like it feels like Tekken 8 is.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah, but taking a break from playing any of those fighting games will be good though. That's not wrong.
Pelican 1 preparing to
Ow.
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Do a cooking stream on Saturday. Cooking is relaxing. Show chat how you make breakfast. I can't do that because... Ugh. Can't do that because I don't live alone. Hermit wants you to burn your house down. We know. I need to get out more, guys. I need to, like, make more friends. Something. I need to do something to talk to more people. I think I've started to reach my breaking point of the box that I'm trapped in. Or that I trapped myself in. I'm not trapped. I can walk out anytime, but... I just haven't. No hose, none at all. When you're in flames and screaming, me and Hermit will say in chat, I was here. Jesus Christ! What was this guy using?
Allied destroyer has
We
left
lost
squadron.
many good Helldivers today. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
Your fellow Helldivers
That or bake that shoe cake. I don't know how to bake in the first place. I don't know how I would do that. Bruh, I'll even make sure you go up on... Oh, live stream fails. When my house goes up in flames? Yeah, it'll be great. Get that clout going.
Drive calibration complete.
And then it lasts for 2 seconds and nobody is willing to donate money so that I can get a new home.
Has left squadron.
Isn't there still one more mission in this? Bruh. I'm going to leave so that I don't drag that guy into a thing. How do I leave? I don't remember how to leave the squad. Oh wait, I can just...
Democracy calls for aid. Only you.
What's up, Demi G? Wrong, they'll donate so you can burn the next one too. Jones was the house burner in LA Noire the whole time. Okay, is my game bugged? What's going on? Why can't I leave? Oh, this is my ship, that's why. So I would have to kick him out. It seems he wants to stay, so I'll just leave him. I'm gonna just hit the quick play button and not think about it at all. Oh, what the hell? You abort the matchmaking? If I, that's why. Donate, question mark, dude, you'll end up in a pile of ash. As a pile of ash. How do you know I wouldn't get out of the house?
The WASAT system.
Just because the house is burning doesn't mean I have to sit there and stay in it. Do subs get a refund if streamer burns alive?
Hellpods primed.
Really thinking about the priorities, huh? Not thinking about the loss of someone's life? No, it's just the... Can I get my money back? You start punching the fire, you'd be like, I got this, guys. Which I would tell you and you would ignore them. We'll try to save your Kingdom Hearts action figures and perish in the flames. Burn in the flames. Die.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
I can't control it. Dark Phoenix Rises. Why? Why did I get shot by a rocket? Who shot me?
Never mind. Marking location. Northeast.
Oh my god.
Requesting tac-tac. Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, let's do this. The lights are finally on, but the planet is mildly foggy. This kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Is that a jammer? Fighting robots? Oh no. Nah, damn it.
For prosperity.
Well, this is gonna be fun. You're a bug player. I'm an either-or player. I just don't like, you know, dying to a billion... Did that go in? It did not go in.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I just don't like these. These things make this torture. Because then I can't just 380 everything and call it a day.
Engaging terminal. New mag.
Oh, hey, another based supply pack user.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Where's my 380 to kill my team with? Bro! It kills bugs! It keeps areas clear. Do we just forget that?
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. Hell bomb armed. Clear
We
the
really
area.
just ignore the area denial, the space that it creates. What's up, John Miller? How's everything? For the most part, it's good. There ain't much to complain about.
Automaton.
However, my mental hasn't been very great as of late, but I'll get over it. Or at least I am getting over it. I'm definitely better than I was at the beginning of the stream.
Squadron deploying Helldiver.
Get some! Get some!
Troy's the type of dude to pull up a bet. Can I extinguish the fire on my own? And because everyone votes no, he would hit everyone with the watch me and start spitting at the flame to stop it.
Calling down a support weapon!
Yeah, spitting. All I gotta do is talk about how much Kingdom Hearts is a great video game. And then the flame will go out. Ah! What is shooting us? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really sick, dude. I can't blow those up. I see. Well, I like the stream. Ah!
Requesting air support! Reinforcing!
Third time I'm watching you. Oh, cool. How old are you, handsome? You're very forward.
Showing the threat.
I'm 26. Yeah, the flame will literally pick itself up and leave your house through the window. Okay. Alright. This is what I'm talking about, bro. I talk about how much I like Kingdom Hearts, and then we're like, okay, see you, dude, bye. Catch you next time. Talk about how much I complain, and you guys just sit and stew it, and then they're like, damn, dude, why you complain so much? Well, come on, continue the conversation. Where's my stuff? My stuff is gone. Why isn't it showing up on the map? Is this a stratagem map problem? Frick me, man. Kill me. And my stuff isn't here for another 3 minutes. What's up, big bro? So the Rizzler has entered the chat. Is this Riz? I feel like this is mashing. I feel like this is closer to mashing.
Making progress.
Probably just Tension on an alt account. True.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
How long have you been streaming, by the way? You mean in general, or you mean today? Well, you must not mean today. There's an uptime timer on Twitch itself. So, in general, come September, it'll be about 5 years.
Package acquired!
Dude, you're really pro in games. Well, goodbye, dude.
Dropping a pin. Left,
See ya.
100 meters.
My life for Super Earth.
Thanks for your time. No prob. In and out, like a burger. Oh, help me. Oh, please stop shooting me. Nostrange look like a used mop. That can't be me. Wouldn't a used mop and an unused mop look the same? Mostly the same?
Dropping package!
I don't want to be here anymore. Didn't we blow this place up already? Didn't I blow this place up?
Calling down a sentry!
Elbow armed. Clear the area.
Unless this is a different... Oh, my stuff is forever away. Oh, I see my problem now. Ooh.
Package acquired.
Tagging
Northwest, 200 meters.
Literally Agent Smith from the Matrix. We are all Tenjin. It's true, it's all me. Gonna hit me with the... I've been fooling you for years. These are all my alt accounts, and to prove it, I'll just send this message on all of them.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Tagging map.
Notice how Tenjin and John Miller are never in the same room at the same
Marking
time.
location. West.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Ah!
Package acquired.
Oh!
Dropping package.
Please, stop shooting me! Where am I?
Dropping package.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Emancipator exosuit. Oh, that's an everybody stratagem? That's why everybody's got one. Okay, I see. Why are you all hitting me with the closed mouth fish? What? What did I do? What happened?
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package. Heavy. West.
And I need to play Helldivers again? What for? What's there to work for? This game has a very similar... Oh, frick me. This game has a very similar... Oh! A very similar problem to the thing that stopped me from playing Deep Rock Galactic, where there's nothing to work for past a certain point. There's stuff to work for in this one, but it's still really difficult to... Can I blow this up with a nade launcher? Yes, I can. Still really difficult to get to that point. Like, the stuff to work for would be medals and the actual war bonds that contain the stuff that you want, but once you get it, like, why? It's just too much. It's just, ow. It's too much to actually get the stuff, and then once you get it, there's more stuff that you could work for, but it would still take too long to actually get to. Because it's fun to goof about with friends. That is true. I will not disagree with that one. Okay. Okay. You ever play Deep Rock? Oh, the stuff to work for in Deep Rock are the overclocks? What overclocks? What the hell's an overclock?
Tagging map. North. Close.
Bro, what? Did they add that after I bought? I swear that was like a... Which season did they add that in? Before you get on my case saying, oh, this guy never played the game. When was this a part of the game?
Reporting to the front.
Where's my stuff? I don't know, man. Okay, alright.
Package acquired.
The point is, when I first played the game, there was very little to work for outside of weapons. I wanted to do more stuff, but they didn't add that in until, I don't know, some season down the line. But I had already lost interest. Oh, that is a bot drop flare.
Tagging map. 100 meters.
The guy with the package is going with the package. Alright, that's it. I will no longer think about this. And just kill all of my friends.
Firing orbital barrage.
That bounced. That is not where that is supposed to be. I am dead. It's over.
Package acquired.
Maybe I'm not dead.
Dropping package. Package
Oh, that
acquired.
got it. Not like this.
Requesting air support. Heavy. On my position.
Oh!
Package acquired.
By the way, I lied. MK1 sale ends on the 29th. I got set up. I was only paid to promote. Okay.
Asset secured.
Dropping package.
SM my SMH. You know, for the longest time, I thought SMDH stood for Shake My Dickhead, not Shake My Damn Head.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
SMH my head. Why would... I don't know, dude! Kill that guy!
What injury?
Every time. Every day with this. I don't know, I'm...
Allied
Hey, Zane!
destroyers left the squad.
If you're here, could you do me a favor and ban the beginning of that phrase, best viewer is on, and then... Now I'll know. Now it'll get auto-modded or something. I didn't need to shoot those robots, by the way. I just did it. And now I'm dead. Look away. I'm dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Viewers got stench more than what Evo had. He hates his viewers. Why don't you play with viewers? You mean
Heavy. South.
for
Close.
Deep Rock, or do you mean for Helldivers? Part of the reason being is because I want to meet new people. For both of these. Like, that's the main reason as to why I don't play with viewers too much for some games. This is unpleasant. Good assassins never die, they just fade away. Can't call my stuff for another minute. Oh!
Orbital inbound.
Ow.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's fine, this is fine, it's fine, this is fine, this is fine. I'm fine, this is fine.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Best viewers on this stream. Cap. Except for you, Lux, you're cool.
Warning, you are leaving the
Ah, damn it! I thought I would be able to walk around.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like piss in rain. Hmm? Poor guy just got rolled around by bullets. Oh, Strange. Hey, Zane, can you get that bot, Zane, playing with his cat?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bag's empty.
Frick me!
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting
Why?
road.
Why would you type that,
Reinforcements
Lux?
have been launched.
Reporting to the
This music from a Final Fantasy game? Sounds like it. Yeah, I think this is music from FF8. This is the second time I'm seeing that game today. I was watching someone stream earlier, and she was playing,
Calling down a support weapon.
what seemed... It was like the opening cinematic of FF8. I'm dead.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm not dead. FF9? Oh, is this the ending song for FF9? Okay.
Requesting sentry.
Fake FF fan. Do you know how long it's been since I played either of those games? All Final Fantasy music sounds the same to me. I like the games and I like a lot of their stories, but the music, oh my god, it puts me to bed. What the heck? What? I'm just telling the truth.
dropping item.
If Uematsu were here, he would be hecking spinning at the speed of light right now. We're dead. Oh, that's what that was supposed to be.
Tagging location, southwest.
Why?
Package acquired.
What? I didn't say it was bad. I just said it all sounds the same.
West, 300 meters. Thank you.
Give this man some stone shoes.
Right on, guys. We got this. Just defend them.
The heck did this guy just say? Said defend. Oh, we're bugged. We lost. Pack it up. Pack it the hell up.
Requesting pack pack.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
That thing doesn't blow up, does it? I hope it doesn't blow up. While I'm waiting for my stuff. He said a slur. That is not true. Oh, okay, I was gonna blow that up. But stop talking about weeb stuff and play the game. He can't hear me. Yet. I have my push-to-talk button set. And I haven't used it for anything. I love rockets. I love taking rockets to the face. Yes, sirree, dude. Cylindrical objects right in my eyes. That is my idea of fun.
Found something. Reloading.
Marking location, north.
Is there any other fighting game besides MK with voice chat? There's a lot of fighting games with voice chat. Killer Instinct has voice chat. Street Fighter 4 has voice chat. Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear have voice chat, but most people disable it.
Good
Because
job.
you... And then there's also
Get that upload.
Marvel 3.
Requesting orbital.
Is that an Eye of Sauron? Oh, it sure is.
Calling down a sentry. Drop ship.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh! Where'd that come from?
South.
Whatever. I just want to watch my explosives. Blow it all up.
Oh shit, that thing's in the middle of the fucking hill.
It's not fair! Okay. Strive has voice chat? No, not Strive. Exerd has voice chat.
Reinforcing.
At least I don't think Strive has voice chat. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the lobbies for that. .380 doesn't break those? Yes, it does!
Automaton facility destroyed.
As you can see, I blew it up. That was me. No one else did that. I did this. Tiny little strong man did this. Okay. Not thinking about this. Just gonna do it and then not gonna regret it.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Was that my... That wasn't my 120, was it? It is my 120. Okay, that's actually wider than I thought.
Rare sample collected.
I should be safe around here. 45 meters is about safe.
Engaging terminal.
This is a funny combination to listen to on the battlefield. Ouch. What is?
Mag's empty.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Boxing ring? What is boxing ring? Oh, wait, as in, like... An actual boxing ring has voice chat? It's not just voice chat, it's proximity voice.
Not today!
We need to go south, but there's a lot of robots in our way. I love Rocket Devastator so much. Ah, please. There's more. There's always more. There's never stops. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone. Stop that. FF9 slow heartfelt music and the War of Helldivers combination. You were just too slow to get to the comment. Oh, I see.
Tagging map. South, far.
Last reload.
Well, there goes that idea. I wanted to stay up on that cliff. This guy knows what's up. I don't know why I'm not just following him. We're out here pussyfooting around. Meanwhile, this guy's actually going to the objectives that we need.
Extraction is available.
What the heck? Get up the cliff!
Drop ship.
Slightly politics related, but I didn't know Kamala Harris was 59 years old. She looks good for 60. Oh, neither did I. And, I mean, that's fine. That's a fine statement. As long as it's not about the crazy stuff that's been going on recently. That is a better call for that guy to make, because,
Reinforcing.
yeah, there it is. Good.
Request approved.
Now let's talk...
Reinforcements on the way.
Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Oops! How do I undo that? I autopiloted. How do I hold on, I know how to do this.
Dropping a pin. West. 200.
I am so sorry. Frick me.
Found something.
Better to the LZ.
Marking location. Cancel that. East.
Zane, I need your help for a minute. Find out how to unban Hermit. Oh no.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, now we lost him. Strong hates his viewers. I didn't mean to... okay, because of all of the bots that I've been needing to manually click the ban button for, this is his fault. This is his fault. All Hermit needed to do was not type what he typed, and then I wouldn't have had to click his name twice. I accidentally clicked the second place the wrong way.
Southeast. 100 meters.
I didn't mean to do this.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Frick me. And it's Hermit's fault, okay? It is! It's his fault. Is it this button? Where's the band roll? How do I
Calling in extraction.
Hold on, Hermit. I got you in a minute. The second there's none of this going on the screen. Oh, no. Oof. How did I kill myself?
Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh.
Fire in the hole! Tac pack inbound.
Oh my god.
Requesting advanced
Calling in a
weaponry.
hell bomb.
Whoops. That's not what I meant to throw. I am so sorry, Hermit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Clear the area. Calling in.
I legitimately do not remember how to unban people. I saw it one time. I'm gonna get a talking to in DMs. He actually has not sent me anything yet.
Bots, southeast. 50 meters.
Banned Hermit? Yes. Accidentally.
30 seconds.
It seems the friendly fire is not only a thing in Helldivers, it is in Twitch chat as well.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air
And he
support.
thinks I will ban people, pot calling a kettle black. At least I know how to unban people.
Point me to the area.
One landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Usually I don't make this mistake. What is this guy doing? Why is he so far away? I'm gonna just get in the Pelican. Or not. Seriously, what's this guy doing? Okay, alright, hold on.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Bruh, okay. Works for me. That means we can leave.
Calling down a sentry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Okay, where is it? Settings, this one. Moderation, probably. Block terms, permitted terms, ban evasion detection, ban shatters. Unban. Okay, you're good now. You're good. Hermit, say something. Let me know you're still alive. The damage is done.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Guy was clearing up the map. Yikes.
A victory for democracy.
Did I get kicked or something? What happened? Oh no, the host just left. Okay. Hermit is gone already. No! Hermit, come back. Strong hit Hermit with Mistfinder level 3 counter hit, and now he's stuck at the wall.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, he's back. Hey, I'm back. I didn't mean it, Hermit.
Orbit
I didn't mean it. Get him, get him. What the... Man reminding me of the old Saturday morning Sonic cartoon. There's a part where Sonic is running with Sally Acorn and then Robotnik's freaking out. shouting "Get him," and this is a very specific thing to remember that I'm sure most of you don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't know why I bothered bringing it up. I mean, who sticks around after their own execution? Ban him again. There, that was 2 years of anger right there. There was. What the heck?
Requesting
I love the Pelican. I love how loud it is. I love my ears being blown out. And I hate hearing
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Hermit crush his skull.
Sending in an eagle.
Shinstronge was awakened for a second, got hit with Satsui no Hado. Like I said, this is on Hermit. He just didn't need to type the comment that he did. If he didn't type it, I wouldn't have clicked the ban button instead of the delete comment button. Honestly, pretty base at this rate, he'll be saying slurs by Christmas. No, nothing will make me say slurs. Oh, well, say them again. I used to say some. One. Ow. Rip teammate. Ah! Not dead. Somehow. Which slur? The slur for gay people. And that's because I didn't really know that it was that bad. Because at the time it wasn't that bad, right? Whoops. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. At the time, most people that just used that word, it was just like a big whatever. It wasn't like an actual, oh, you're saying this to piss off specifically someone that's part of the LGBT. What slur for gay people? It's just gay, right? I don't think so. Last I checked, that's not... The word gay isn't... Am I crazy? Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Playhead. Thank you for saying it and getting auto-modded. Which slur? Say it real quick. Gay is not a slur, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not a slur. I have been blown up, but I'm fine.
What injury?
It's a slur that starts with an F. 6-letter word. Automod didn't blast us? Well, yeah. That's because you're not saying, like, something negative or questionable about gay people. Spell it real quick. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Got a sample. Calling in a hell bomb.
You mean the word forgot. Yeah, that one. Why can't we go one day without pushing the envelope? Just one. Oh, I have no Sims. This is a bad place to stay around. I didn't know it has something to do with gay people. Oh, okay. Somehow attached to gay people, that's news to me. Yeah, it is. At the time that I was using it, I didn't know that.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Tagging location.
Automod doesn't hit all the slurs. Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Marking location.
Only some of them. Actually, it probably depends on the intensity of the automod that you have. I think mine is set to the lowest level. Or 1-up. Oh, the British word for cigarette.
Down a sentry. Lock. Northwest.
Well, I got unreasonably banned, so now chat just wants to confirm what is or isn't allowed. That's strong. You need help there. Need help out there fighting robots? Oh, wait, hold on. Someone stim me. Yo, did you just stim me? Thank you for that. I did not notice that initially. What was I saying? Okay. I'm surprised I did not die. Slur for gay people, used it at the time way back when. Eventually, once I learned that people take a lot of offense to that.
Half mile there.
Eventually, once I learned that people take a lot of offense to that, I stopped saying it. Automod hates when GU players say white/black fatty, referring to the Fatalis. Yeah, it's weird.
I missed that shot.
Oh, we're both going to the same place! Oh, he got it. Okay. Oh! I love these things. They're so cool. I need you to die. Please. Thank you. Okay. This is not a good place to be. I'm gonna be real. We're fine. That's it. This place going up in flames.
Box, north.
Requesting orbital.
Boss fabricator, on my position.
Strong this you IRL. What is this? Is this an emote of some anime girl being held? Yeah, it is. By a hand that's about as big as their face. Oh! This is a Sorelia emote. And apparently I have the same one. I guess I must have gotten gifted a sub to her at some point. I don't know when that was.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
Helldiver, you are moving outside.
What? It dropped me out of it? What? The back shots? Which back shots? Oh, the back shots from the thing? From the bulk devastator?
North, 300 meters.
Or the Hulk bruiser or whichever? Oh no, you're talking about
Supplies.
the two emotes. Who are those from? Help.
Sending in an eagle.
New mag.
Forgot that strong subs to all VTubers alive. Bro, I wish I could. Nah, I just get gifted subs and then give a lot of them my viewership. That's it.
Sending in an eagle.
Acquired.
I do wish I just had like a ridiculous amount of money though, so I could just hand it out to my friends and family. Maybe not friends, but family. Well, like occasionally friends, but mostly family. Don't speak Spanish, but still watch their stream. I don't know some. Oh wait, you're talking about the emo. You just for some reason decided to put that into 5 different messages.
Bot outpost.
Don't know some Spanish guy. Don't speak Spanish, but still watch their stream. Weird looking guy squinting as if he's annoyed. Face going international YK. What? Can always do something strange for some change.
Calling in reinforcements.
Do something strange like what? What do you mean?
Tagging location.
Ouch. That's not good. My god, please.
Not today! Mag's empty!
Bruh.
Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Strange OnlyFans when? Never.
Dropships.
WTF, this is so far. Why? I don't understand this guy. Like, he gets called onto the other side of the map the same way that I did, but this guy's response to it is to quit. Does this work? Ouch. I guess I kind of want to do the same because it feels like we're doing nothing. I'm gonna just do this and then walk away. Based just leaves. He's just turtling, never move. What are we doing? Oh!
Tech pack inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Also, I want you to know a certain VTuber we both know has a redeem to just end the stream. I wish I had enough points to redeem that during debut. I want you to know that. I'm pretty sure that redeem was disabled during the debut that you're talking about. Also, don't care, didn't ask. Also, you watch VTubers. I know this doesn't quite fit, but I said it anyway. Wait, did someone pick up super credits? Literally walked here, no running. Where's the terminal?
Engaging terminal!
No, it was not. Oh, okay, then I'm glad that nobody pressed it. Glad that nobody tried. I thought about it, but it seems everybody there had self-control. Strange would buy some insect VTubers houses? No, that would not happen.
We knew you'd come.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey guys, how do you get rid of envy? And I'm not talking about the homunculus.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Insect VTuber, I only know one. Only one? I know several. I think I know at least 4 off the top of my head. Can you think about it a little bit more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was the same guy. That's really... Oh, man. Are you envious much? All the frickin' time, bro. I'm envious of a lot of people. And there was, like, one time where it hit me hard where I'm, like, not envious anymore, but... Like, there was a realization that there's no real reason to envy everybody, or most people that I believe have a better life than me, and then it came back. And then all the envy came back way later. Be generous? How does being generous exactly deal with envy? Who are you envious of? A lot of people.
Dropship!
I don't want to name anybody specific at the moment.
Protect us!
I have half a mind to shoot that guy. Am I... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I have self-restraint.
Fortifications.
Am I messed up? Ask for protection and I want to shoot him. Maybe I'm the bad guy.
Sweet liberty. It's the Helldivers.
As LTG says it, love yourself and you won't envy people. There was a that's the thing, right? So
Deploying reinforcements.
for a while I was feeling pretty decent about myself. And then there was like that week where I said there was a whole bunch of small things or medium, like at least medium intensity things that would bug me, and then one like really large thing that bugged me. And that string of events going on for an entire week, that actually just ruined my entire mental image and put it like right back to where it was before that week. It's like big thing happens at the beginning of the week, and then there's like a day or two where I'm just getting moderately annoyed at just, if it's not some of the things that have been happening on stream, then it's like some stuff that's just been outside of the stream by myself. And then eventually it got to the point, not by myself actually, talking to some friends about some stuff. And then, until it got to the point where it's just like, okay, well, I don't even want to. I kind of just want to lay in my bed now and do nothing for a long while. Envy, keep your pockets empty, so just focus on you. J. Cole.
Sending in an eagle.
You're on the villain arc. Get wicked, become an alcoholic. That's the thing that I'm really thankful for. I'm so thankful that I do not like the taste of alcohol and don't care for the feeling, or else I feel like I would have a serious drinking problem. Like, are you envious of money? Get a job? It's not money. Money has never been, like, the thing that I'm envious of from people. Not usually. I'm not gonna say it's never been a thing. There has been at least one time where I thought, like, damn, I wish I had, I wish I had more money to do a very specific thing, but ultimately it's not been like a driving force for me. It's more...
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't know. I feel like it's closer to like an overarching picture of somebody's life rather than anything pinpoint specific.
Extraction is available.
I guess usually it pertains with relationships. I like this guy's name, Grabby McLoots. But yeah, I guess it's mostly pertaining with relationships and friendships and various other things of that nature. Ah! You envious of looks because you're handsome already. I don't know if I should be taking that seriously. Damn it. Dog the dog. Be more straightforward. Don't put an emoji or an emote at the end of every one of your sentences. Ow.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Someone is clearly envious of me and that I can speak Japanese. No. No, that's not the case at all.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New mag!
He's envious of lack of O's. And I had that when I was younger, but I'm not lying when I say I just stopped caring. At one point in my life, I just became fatalistic. Fatalistic. And stopped caring about anything.
Requesting sentry!
Isn't that more nihilistic? Or is that the wrong word?
30 seconds.
Reload!
What is fatalistic? And I don't think that's a good thing. At least I don't like the sound of that. I'll just...
Orbital inbound.
Can I get up here? No, I don't think I can. Damn. Basically, he's saying you gotta be a Riz god. Like the guy from earlier. Means he believes things are predetermined. Basically, can't break fate type thing. Oh, not like fatal as in people dying, fatal as in fate. I don't know, I don't really believe something like that. I guess I believe that most people forge their own way. That you can forge your own way. Not that anything is going to happen. It eases up mental as well. I guess, but Fatalistic is basically what will be, and just don't worry about it. Right. Whatever path you forge is whatever fate you had. Every choice is an illusion of choice.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Yeah, I don't really like thinking like that. I don't know, maybe it would be better. Maybe then I would think less about, the negatives of doing stuff like what I'm doing right now involving streaming.
Affirmative.
Only thing I gotta do... I haven't been looking at the chat at all. I gotta do nothing. If you believe everything is predetermined for you, then it is. If you believe you make your own choices, then you accept responsibility for your free will. Okay.
Follow me.
I feel like believing that everything is fatalistic can still lead to, like, some bad... like, some... What's the word? Dismissive mentality about some things that you definitely shouldn't be just dismissing. It really depends, honestly. I guess it depends on what you're looking at and how and where and why. I don't know. It's not like a doomer thing. Doesn't mean that if someone pulls up on me with a knife, I'll stand there like, Shark got me, brother.
Extraction complete.
Shark, not shark. Doesn't mean I'll be standing there like, shank me, brother. It just means that I'll do whatever I think I should do, and is up to fate in the end. Right. I don't really see it as like a doomer kind of thing. I just guess I don't like the idea of you being unable to shift something no matter what your own actions are. That guy really left this. He left this mission when we were doing, like... Well, I didn't really do much either, but... We did everything in it. And got the super samples. Oh, wait, no, I don't think we got the super samples, but we got everything. Everything else we could. It's not a doomer mindset. Didn't I just say I don't think that it was? It's a matter of you're predetermined to whatever path whoever has set out for you, which is something that I don't like. Like, if I am predetermined to become, I don't know, a frickin' surgeon, but I want to do something else, like become a race car driver, then it doesn't matter how hard I would try to become the race car driver, I would have to still be a surgeon. That's like a weird way to look at it, I think, but... I guess that's more in the case of if you know that you're going to be doing X, but you want to do Y. It might be a different way in such where your whatever you're predetermined to do is a thing that you want to do, but who knows? Ultimately, one of my views on predetermined fates is mostly that you don't know what the fate is that is predetermined for you, so I guess what does it matter? Oh hey, we're 20 of these off of me getting to blow everything up. Let's hope I can find more games where we find super credits. Test your free will strong. I'm some random dude in your mission.
The enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Wasn't there an entire Black Mirror episode about this? Well, it was more like a choose your own adventure type kind of thing, but if you pick an option, I just never think whatever happens, happens. I just don't think, I should have done something else. Okay. Unfortunately, that's what plagues me a lot of the time. And you've heard me bring it up on stream a number of times, where I'm like, maybe I should have gone to college instead of deciding to sit in front of a computer every day in front of a number of people that look at this clown, E-clown, playing video games. The thing about fate is you never know what fate you have. If you think your fate is to become a surgeon, and you end up becoming a race car driver, it means your fate was to fail as a surgeon and to become a hard driver. Bro said E-clown. What would you have preferred, I said? Is this dude's name in German? What does this guy's name say? Just what your path the way you want and don't worry about consequences. Ultimate freedom. No? Oh, okay. At least you were a virgin and not a virgin? What? Does anyone want to tell him? What the hell is a virgin? Well, you could always go apprentice to a trade. Be a gopher for some plumbers or electricians and learn a valued skill set. You'll make more money and be debt-free. Yeah, that is something I thought about back when I graduated high school, but then I thought, like, I don't really want any of that. I don't want to be an electrician, I don't want to be a plumber, most trades just don't really interest me. Like, that's the thing that really kind of sucked about my whole goals and everything, because I guess I just never really liked traveling the beaten path, and that's caused problems. And then the biggest problem so far is mostly, like, spending 5 years on a debatably fruitless career path. Or possibly fruitless career path, not debatably. Because there are some people that do this career path and then make all the money in the freaking world. But then there's, like, what I'm doing, and it just feels like I wasted 5 years because it's not, like, a sustainable income.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Or at least not with what I do. Not with how much I put into it. Like W and L. Thought that's how you kids talk. Nope. Honestly, I have no clue what that comment means. Ouch. Oh wait, with the virgin thing? I assume that's what you're talking about. Kids, I thought everyone here was over 24. Clearly not. This is not pleasant. There's a lot of things to worry about right now. Okay. I'm gonna blow everything up. I said everything, but I didn't mean me. Strong, where's the anti-air? What anti-air? What are you talking about? Are there anti-air tools in this game? Ouch! Why'd you keep telling me I killed myself? I didn't kill myself. I don't think we're getting through this one, boys. This dude's dead. Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, we just gotta blow him up. Let's see. This isn't that bad. Although, I'd say the worst part about this is mostly the fact that I think I threw something into the abyss. Like, I threw my 380 into the abyss and ultimately hit nothing.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting walker.
If you want to change, do it. If you want to change and don't do it, then you don't want to change. What? So bomb someone in your lobby right now to prove your free will. Oh, I get what you mean with the changing stuff. Oh, I see. Right and left click. Okay. Did I just kill my teammate? Surely I didn't just kill my teammate. So, yeah, I agree with you. Oh, that's not cool. Oof. Yeah, I agree with you with the whole if you want to change and do it, then you actually wanted it, and if you want to change and you don't do it, then you didn't. I don't want to do something that isn't streaming, but also I'm not sure... Like, the thing that's been screwing with me mentally is basically along the lines of, like, a lot of the time you hear the whole do what you love and, like, money will follow, stuff like that. Am I, like, disconnected? Uh-oh, that's water. What's going on? Do what you love and money will follow your dreams, etc., stuff like that. I am definitely disconnected. And that works for a lot of people, but I'm wondering about all the stories of people that attempted that and then got nothing. Ouch. Network connection has been lost. Who told you that? That's what you hear from everything. Every success story that happens everywhere. It's like, do whatever you want. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Because there is risk. And there's risk in everything. Rich people who inherited their wealth.
Greetings, Helldivers.
No, because there are still stories of people that, like, built stuff from the ground up and then got everything to work out. They started with nothing and then worked hard enough to get themselves to the top.
The war rages on.
Incoming message from
Choose
Super
where you
Earth.
will give
What's
your
this?
aid.
Mission coordinates.
Well, I don't get to find out. Bro getting his advice from Disney movies.
Allied destroyer
Okay,
has
alright.
engaging orbital.
That's not just a Disney movie thing, you... Damn. Following your dream is also partially fatalistic. Follow your dream, but always have a backup. Right. Miss me with those 1 in... There are too many zeros in this. 100 million chance? BS? I don't know, because I don't really believe that it's a 1 in 100 million chance kind of thing. It's like, if you have the talent for it and you actually work for it and that's what you want, then, like, it'll all work out. But I guess my problem is still a matter of how exactly do you either build the talent for it or be born with it? Because that's the thing that I believe is stagnating me right now, because I'm not sure what exactly I would be able to do to increase the quality of my stream. And then a different thing that I would be thinking about, or have been thinking about slightly, is like, if I do get a bunch more people watching me, then how would I manage reading the chat? How would I manage the interaction between, like, me and a lot of you? Because I don't read that fast, and a lot of the reason why I believe that these discussions can be the way that they are is because there's only a few of you and it can actually be a back and forth between us. But if there's like a bunch more people and all of them are trying to talk at the same time, then problems ensue where I'm just unable to keep up.
Requesting sentry.
It's happened once or twice. Like back when BlazBlue got BlazBlue when it got rollback and I had like a 70 viewer stream or something and there were enough of you guys talking, I was like, frick dude. I can keep up with some stuff, but not everything. If you vet it all and have no backup, you're fricked. Depends on your dreams. Some dreams are RNG, right? Bro, living in a fantasy. I don't know, man. Like, cause I'm also thinking, like, if you just do stuff and you don't care about it, then, like, what's the point, right? What? The whole point of, like, life is happiness, and if one or two things give you happiness and you shoot for it, but it fails, then what are you supposed to do? You can do other things and then kind of get a bit of a feeling of the same thing, but it's not ultimately going to be what you want. Then again, no one says that you need to always be only doing the thing that you do want, so I guess the perfect thing is finding the balance. I guess I haven't been able to find that balance. Some chatters left behind. Look at what other people did to increase their quality. That's what I try to do, but I'm not really sure what that would entail. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. You guys are... Oh! Probably should have saved at least one of these. Am I stuck? Hello? Video game? Okay, thank you. Hey, 380, you feel like smacking the thing that I want you to smack? Don't step on me. Strong, you should become president? I mean, how hard is the competition in your country? Alright. And I will stop reading that comment. That's another bot factory. I don't think I'm actually able to kill this thing. I hope one of you got... Yeah, you got it. Alright. Well, yeah, that's when chat stops people a bunch... That's when chat stops people a bunch or more people talking. You no longer care about individuals in chat and become a niche internet micro-celebrity. Yeah, and while I do want that, I also don't, you know? I want to still be able to interact with people individually, but I feel like that would just be really difficult if there were enough people to also support the career path that is streaming. Sacrifices must be made in life. Mm-hmm. I remember some guy saying happiness is made up of 3 things: family, friends, hobbies, / materialistic type stuff. Money. Right. I don't know, man. If money isn't a factor for that for me, though, then, like... I don't know. I guess it has to be, though. Because money makes a whole lot of stuff easier. Oh, that's a tank. Become a kid streamer like XQC and I Show Speed? No. I don't know very much about XQC, but I can definitely tell you that from what I've seen of I Show Speed, that's just too freaking much. Like, what's happening? I so strong. Ay. Get this thing away from me. Get out of here. About to show his dick on stream. Did that happen? Please tell me that didn't happen. Okay, that is a bug. That has to be a bug, right? Are these real? I'm gonna step in front of it and see if it's real. It's real. Oh, I think the tank is crushed by the mobile factory, but it's still alive? No, it's not. What? Objective failed.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh! When did that happen? You know, I thought something was weird when we didn't close the gates, but like, I didn't think that they just let them all in.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oof. What the hell?
Reinforcing.
Open up. My teammates gone. Are they here? I reinforced.
Calling in
Is the game bugged? Oh, that's a connection problem. Heard that happen, but I didn't look it up since I'm not a weirdo. Alright, whatever. That's me getting out of here. Oh, yeah. Okay, game's... That's a connection problem. Too angry to die. But apparently he deleted the VOD immediately, so YouTube didn't ban since it wasn't on purpose. The heck, dude. I show strength incoming. Yeah, that ain't happening. Ugh. Ah. Ooh. Finished game. $60, by the way.
Ready to liberate. Reloading.
Mm-hmm. Turn off the rain, maybe the FPS will improve. Right, right. That could be your ass internet. If it were my internet, then I would have dropped frames. I have 0 dropped frames on this stream. Am I able to leap? Oh, something's happening. Okay. Oh. Yep. Nice. Game of the year right here. Definitely. I mean, the easy answer would be for you to find something that attracts people, and the thing is, one of the big attractions I notice is your close to viewers conversation, I would say. Right. That's one thing that I was thinking of. There are...
We can never have too many
Or just now, in fact, where I was thinking about, like, this melancholy-ish vibe that is going on right now. Or at least I believe that it's melancholy. I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of neutral, rather than on the more sad side. And I would say that there aren't very many streams that I believe have discussions like this. A lot of the time it's mostly just happy stuff or, you know, just super big vibes, whatever the heck. Super high energy. And while I like a lot of those streams, I guess I don't have a problem with an okay discussion going on like this, regardless of the tone, as long as it's a sensible discussion. The Melancholy of StrongmanSteven, 12 episodes, and 6 of them are the same episode over and over again, except for one change at the end. Maybe you need better viewers? Maybe. No, you guys are cool.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
You guys are really cool, and I enjoy streaming for you guys and having a bunch of discussion about whatever the topic may be at the time. Oh, ooh, there's a jammer. So, we lost. Because one of the things that I think about is, way back when I was streaming Monster Hunter Rise when it was new, I believe, and there was like a discussion with one of the regulars at the time that doesn't really come around anymore, and Zane, and it was like about just like racism and stuff like that, or things in that ballpark, and just some of our life experiences. And I don't know if it was Zane that said it or someone or the other regular. But they were talking about like they were in the school that they grew up in. There was like this one white student that was raised by her parents to believe that people of other races would just beat her up for no real reason. And stuff like that was like, hearing something like that just made me really disgusted. But the discussion around that was still enjoyable, I believe, because one of the things that Zane said was that he was going through a bit of a rough time because of some recent events that happened, and just being in this stream and able to talk in general about basically anything was a decent help to him. So, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm mostly open about... That's why I just like talking like this. I should have taken this jammer out while he was there. I just didn't know where it was because I didn't look up. Ah! I love rockets! They're so cool, dude.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh, okay. Okay, instead of a hell bomb, we just blow it all up. Nice, dude.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Why aren't I dead?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound.
No, the other F word? What? You're pretty open about how you feel, that's why I like you. A streamer would never tell their chat they said the F word before. Aren't there some streamers that say stuff like that? Or said and admitted to it? I guess I just don't really feel a reason to hide half the stuff that I have done or, have said. Mostly because I don't believe that most of it is that bad, and even if it were, I guess I believe that as long as I am truthful in apologizing and wanting to atone for whatever it might be, if it was that bad, then people will be forgiving enough. Or I guess maybe most of it is just a matter of none of you guys had to be on the other end of it. Oh, there's the mortar. Oh, and that's a bot drop. That's not good. Like, none of you guys have experienced it at its worst, so you wouldn't have to try to forgive me for it. If I say that I did it and then said, yeah, but I'm sorry, then it's a lot easier than if you were on the other end of it and then actually took offense. There is one friend that, like, really got annoyed with me saying the F word, but he did forgive me, and I believe that's because, did I say the N word? Or F word? I said F word. He did forgive me because, we've been friends for such a long time, and eventually I did stop. But you called someone the F word? Mostly friends, yes, because I didn't really think about slurs as being that. So, like, here's the thing about all that, right? There's the time where I didn't know the intensity of the word and I used it. And that's one bad thing. But then there's the time where I did know some of the intensity of it, but I just kind of thought, like, it doesn't matter that much, it's just a word. And I still used it, but it did bother my friend, and I didn't really understand how much it bothered him. So, so eventually, once I did understand that, that's when I fully just put a stop to saying pretty much any slur that exists, and then getting rocketed in the legs. That's one of the reasons why I'm so scared about reading other languages. Because I'm like, hang on, am I about to say a slur in this other language that's something that I really don't want to do. A slur or a swear word in another language. Pick streams still say it, don't get me started on Rumble streamers. Other F word is a British food name as well. I forgive you. Thanks, Lux. Cancel. Wait, you said the hard R? No, I don't believe I have ever said the hard R in my life. Or the soft A. Trying to remember if I did. What are we doing? Every time I'm doing something on this map, I feel like I'm doing literally nothing. Is this, no, this is one of the setup satellites, not the blow it up satellite. I guess I'll do this. Because why not? There's only so many robots around, right? Actually, there's no robots around. I still say slurs, but not like a sailor.
Engaging terminal.
The monk vow of no slurs. Boondocks taught me well. I recall the stream with Eggman. Oh my god, that's not a slur, you.
Requesting orbital strike.
Soft A. Oh yeah, what Hermit said. Most people don't get bent out of shape if you say that, as long as you're black, or actually, it's more like as long as you're not white. This is not pleasant, and yup, that's, yup. There's a German word that's spelt similar. Oh, the times I get called the N-word daily, you would think I was black. What the heck, dude? Wait, did that barbed wire hurt me? No way. It does! Okay, that's cool. That's a nice detail. Where am I? Oh,
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
How's Automod ignoring that, but not white or black fatty? I don't know, dude. Nothing will ever beat Pokimane saying it. Best clip ever.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, please stop. Stop it! Hate these things! Damn! Are we starting with less stratagems and less stims than normal? I didn't use any yet. I'm still down to 2. That's not cool.
Package acquired.
Drones allow us to say... Alright, sure, fine. I don't know if that'll actually fix the problem. A lot of the time I usually just let auto-modded messages stay auto-modded and just don't click the deny or confirm button. Man, sometimes I think, like, back onto the topic of like, content and how to, like, and my tone of being a streamer.
Reloading.
Sometimes I think if I had started streaming back when Justin TV was new, and I still had the same kind of outlook that I do now, then I would be popular enough. Like, I think I missed the...
I got the
Oh, frick me. Oh, it needs to be 180. Sometimes I think I missed the mark for my tone of streamer and when would have been the prime to do it. But I guess I still want to try. Because I don't like giving up, because that's stupid. Oh, no! Oh. Means saying slurs? You still want to say slurs? No, not with the saying slurs part. I mean, like, if I had this tone of streamer now, back when Justin TV was first becoming Twitch, and Speedruns Live was popular, and there were only like a handful of people streaming on Twitch because it wasn't a way for people to think, like, the mentality behind streaming wasn't, oh, I can get free money from everybody that goes to this website. Like, no, we just had people that were streaming because they enjoyed it. Because they just felt like doing it. If I had started then maybe I would be having at least a semi-sustainable career with streaming now, but I'm not really sure. I can't even really be sure.
Calling down a sentry.
Wonder who's that. Wait, what? Damn, some bozo StrongmanSteven killed you. Wonder who that handsome devil.
Requesting Walker.
No, don't know, but he really is good looking. Why have I been called handsome 3 times in one stream? What's happening today? They put something in the water? I wonder if that is global. You think that's global? Like, it just sounds like it's right next to you no matter where on the map you are. That would be pretty cool.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Some people got famous for very controversial things. That's something you could try as well. I don't want to do something controversial and be popular off of that. There's nothing even controversial that I think I believe. The most controversial opinion that I think I have is around gacha games and not believing that the genre is inherently bad, and that's it. And that's not gonna get me blown, like, super powerful. That's not gonna get me super popular by having, like, nobody cares about that. I honestly don't like the everyday a different game type stuff, but I like you. Well, there's a reason I do it. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that you stick around even through not liking the every day a different game. Gacha game drama, I sleep. There are some people that are only popular... I already read that. No. There are some people that are only popular because they were the first to do it. Right.
Dropship.
Another step towards
I'm wondering if I would have been one of those kinds of guys. Where I would have only been popular if I were the first to... or one of the first to try it. Many of those people were getting donations and such on Justin TV too. If you have a proper gimmick and entertainment platform or unique digital space for you, then... or unique digital space, you then still have to get lucky to be successful. Right. My problem is... I don't really have a gimmick, or at least I don't believe that I do, unless you guys are seeing a gimmick that I have that I'm not quite seeing myself. And the uniqueness of the digital space that would be Twitch is no longer unique. It's now, like, commonplace. So, I'm not hitting... oh, wait, frick me. Where am I supposed to be right now? Oh, I'm supposed to be not here. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Okay, that did not work out the way that I planned it. I'm gonna get kicked at the end of this, 100%.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Not bad, are you crazy? Gacha games are not inherently bad as a genre, I legitimately believe that. I'll go into that in a second, Playhead. Strange time to get controversial, get butt naked on stream and say Danger Time was good. I don't know what the butt naked part has to do with that, but Danger Time was good. Also, a big difference between making a living and getting rich/famous. Well, I don't want to get, like, rich or famous. I just want to be sustainable. That's all I care about. Sustainable. Sustainable doing something that I enjoy, which is content creation. Because I love video games. I love talking to people. This combines both. I love 100%ing video games, and when I make a video on it and people care to watch it and actually say that it's like a good video, that definitely feels nice.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Every stream is a gacha. Today's Strange got a blue poll, 3 stars, 12 viewers stream. This guy. I think most people can't tell the difference. Oof, rip this guy. Diamond Duo was right, and a lot of Twitch streamers can't tell the difference. I've already read that. I mean, true, but streamers are the ones trying to make a living off of it. Attraction of hoes. The other day I read a news article about some dumbass who quit their job and moved to Texas so she could become a famous influencer on, like, TikTok or something. Now she's in a homeless shelter with her kids. Pretty sure if a guy did that stuff, they'd take his kids from him. Why wouldn't they have taken them from the woman? Never mind. That one's gonna start a controversial discussion, and I don't want to say that. I don't want to do that one. Not here. Not now. That one's a little bit too much.
Board. Welcome back. Democracy.
No, boo, lame. No, not lame. Go work at GameStop, man. No, you're not a gimmick. You actually do have a unique digital space. It's just about getting recognition by the right people with the right disposable income. And that's where the luck comes in. Wanting to be a famous TikToker is a true bozo move. I think dropping everything at once was the mistake there. Although, that coming from me, that's a little bit pot calling the kettle black again. Because, well, then again, I never started something else, right? I never really started something and then dropped it to become a streamer, and I didn't have a whole bunch of stuff that I already needed to worry about in the first place. So, I want to say my case is a little bit different. But honestly, I wouldn't. I don't know.
Mission coordinates locked.
Family courts really favor women when it comes to custody disputes, even when there's a lot of evidence that they are unfit as parents. That's very strange.
Orbit synchronized.
Just go into other people's chats and link your channel. Oh my god. Dude, I can barely even bring myself to type an entire sentence in another person's channel. You really think I can just do something that stupid? Something so aggressive. Ads payment on TikTok is pennies compared to, like, YouTube? Oh, ooh. Not gonna lie, if we start to spam post clips of strong streams on TikTok with a bunch of accounts, maybe you'll get more attention, but you gotta become funny first. I am getting bot factoried. Oh, help. Ah! Just got my stuff, bro.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah, this ain't it. Here's another example. Father tries to get full custody of the kids multiple times temporarily, gets it, then court gives another 50-50 custody again. Father has provided much evidence that she is in danger. She is a danger to his son. Oh, frick. Alright, that's not something I wanted to see. Or read. That's actually something that I want to get rid of. I guess I don't like hearing about stuff like that. Shouldn't I close this gate? Where's my heckin'... Oh, it's super far in. Please don't do this to me. Only thing the judge and CPs basically said was, oops, oh well. Jesus. Strong time to buy Google ads for your stream. What is this? Incendiary mines. Oh, that's not cool. I wanted to grab my stuff, but it appears that I am going to just sit here and cry. Strong is trembling and sweating, his breathing is not steady anymore, and he musters up all his power and says, yo, and he almost passes out. And you may not believe it, but this is Strange after one yo in chat. What is this image? Oh, it's Darby. Darby from the anime. Strong, you banned Jimmy Viscardi's message but casually say Eggman Nega like it was nothing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I swear to God, bro. That's because the character's name is Eggman Nega, and we're talking like the opposite. What about... Okay, alright. We just gonna forget, like, Fairly Odd Parents, where we got the Crimson Chin, and then we got the Nega Chin. We just gonna forget him? Like, it's okay when Fairly Odd Parents does it. It's okay when Sonic Rush does it. But when I say it out loud, there's a problem. What chin? Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Wet chin. That's my entire chat right now.
Leaving squadron.
Rip that guy. Yeah, because you're black. Isn't that all the more reason why I can say it? So it's spicier. Fairly Odd Parents is black, so it's okay. What? What happened? Is this another connection problem? Where is everybody? No. This isn't a connection problem. Game hang. Okay, it is a connection problem. That's really fun. Finished game, bro.
Last reload.
Now what? Nah, this is the double alpha. The developers didn't tell you.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
While the game is loading, you could do something productive like promote your stream to your teammates. That's not productive. In fact, that's just annoying because with the... No, actually, even if it were back in the early days of Twitch, when... Even if it were back in the early days of Twitch, where there were only so many streamers, advertising your own stream would have been really obnoxious.
Here?
Orbit synchronized.
Oh wait, hold up. I should replace this with EMS mortars.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Who says they have to like you? Me? If I want this career to be fruitful? Then again, I don't know. There are a number of hate watchers that still donate money, right? Isn't that Forzen's entire chat? Still obnoxious now. This is why I don't mention I stream in other people's chats unless they ask me, because I find it to be rude. It is rude. Which is, like, really annoying to think about. Like, one of the ways that you make the career work is by being able to expose yourself and, like, market yourself to people that care to watch streams. But doing so, I find to be more problematic than anything. Like, how exactly do you market your own stream? Where do you post it? I guess you just have to throw a whole bunch of stuff in random places and then hope that people discover it. Can't just tell people, yeah, I stream. What sucks is, like, I even still get self-conscious about it in cases where I'm just talking to people normally. Like, they ask me, what do I do? And then I'm just like, yeah, I frickin' stream on Twitch. Yeah, I'm the guy that decided to throw his life away to play video games on the internet to a bunch of strangers.
Affirmative. Thank you. Let's play.
Sure.
I've got you.
Ah! You baited me. You baited me into giving you my ammo. Oh my god, that's messed up, bro. Still messed up that the give ammo button and the do the emote button are the same. Oh, he's got that one. Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, streaming can take work, but a lot of it is luck and the algorithm not screwing you over for once. Right. I feel like it's both. It's both work. I don't know how much of it is actually luck, because, like... Oh, frick me. Ah! That's not good. Yep. That's what I was afraid would happen, but I didn't know how else to try. I didn't know how else to try to hit that bulk devastator. Just tell them you're an E-clown. A great idea.
Heavy. On my position.
How do I frickin' kill this thing? I can't. Oh, ooh, okay, that's a lot. Hmm. Ah! Well, twice, really? What? I didn't blow myself up twice, if that's what you're talking about. But Kick is a bit better in that regard because smaller streamers can get noticed by a bit more easily over there than on Twitch, right? I don't know, it's like finding the whole thing is to find a weird balance, not a weird balance, but the good balance between actual traffic on the site and how many streamers are there as well. Ugh. Because I would say that streaming on YouTube has definitely still worked out for a number of people just because there are so many people that are always on YouTube looking at stuff. And then... I don't know. With Twitch, it just feels like everybody that decided to make a Twitch account also decided to try to start streaming. And since the viewer base was so large because it was one of the first streaming platforms in existence, it's just... It becomes the default. Does that noise mean that there are things under attack? Where? Where are they? This tower defense mission sucks. I hate it. I really do.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Yeah, that's I don't know how to deal with this one. Somehow not dead. It's okay, they got it.
Calling down a walker.
Oh, that's not good. You have to let people know you're streaming, but also mention you are streaming is rude to other people. It is time, Strones. Change your Steam name to your Twitch. My Steam name is my Twitch name. Steam name and Twitch name are exactly the same. But then, like, my problem that I have with that, though, sometimes, is that I run into the... Like, I already have, like, 200-something friends on Steam, and most of them are people that I knew or met before I started streaming. And after I started, I started thinking, like, there are a number of people that are probably only going to talk to me for a very specific reason, like, either because I am a streamer or something or whatever, or I'm going to end up also getting, like, a bunch of friend requests from people that I don't want to accept. And I'm wondering when I should just put my foot down and say, like, okay, I will not accept random friend requests from most people unless you have made yourself to be an entity in my chat that I actually enjoy being around. And then, what was the other one? And then if you're a friend of mine that I haven't spoken to in years, but then suddenly heard that I stream and then show up and you want to be my friend because you also started streaming or something, then I don't know. I guess maybe that's like bad. Honestly, that's kind of a bad way to look at it. If someone is on my friends list already and then starts talking to me again just because I stream and then would have gotten popular, then what the hell? What happened to my left arm got blasted off? That's whack. And starts talking to me because they want to get into the career, then I shouldn't just disregard them because they're only talking to me because of fame and clout chasing. Honestly, I should just be like, sure, why not? I'll help you out. It's hard to get into in the first place, and you decided to give it a try and then reach out to somebody that's already successful enough, so what's the harm in trying to help you? I only sent out the friend request so we could play Apex whenever you decided to play it. Right, I know why you did it, don't worry. I'm just saying for future reference, if I were to get... If there's like somebody that comes into chat and I just don't vibe with them in even the slightest, and then they send me a friend request on Steam, instead of being nice and just accepting it, I should like... actually mull it over on whether or not I want to accept it, or have the default be like, no, I don't accept random friend requests, and then, you know, only certain lucky individuals get to actually... Ah, frick me. Well, we're getting rid of this thing. Only certain lucky individuals, well, it wouldn't really be luck, it would just be them being, either humorous or friendly entities in my chat. And then I'd be, ouch, willing to accept their friend request. Is getting into streaming hard? It doesn't feel hard. I'd rather make a living streaming than work a 9 to 5 working at a fast food joint or a Walmart or something. So... I guess I used the wrong phrasing. Getting into streaming isn't difficult. It's more like turning it into something meaningful is the difficult part, and part of it is because of what you said with the whole luck, and then another part of it is being entertaining, and then another part of it is having enough energy to actually do it efficiently, like, for an extended period of time, because you're playing video games not strictly on your own time, but on somebody else's time as well. Because that's definitely something that... Like, a lot of people look at streaming like, oh, it's just get up and play video games for like 6 hours on end and then watch people give you money. And while that is, on paper, exactly what it is, it still takes effort, it still takes energy. There's, like, a good example that I'm thinking about with, this one streamer, Shirahiko. She's a VTuber, obviously, again. And she had, like, a subathon at some point. And she described it as... Imagine working a standard job and then stopping when you're out of energy. Oh, frick. Stopping when you're out of energy just to wake up and then go back right to that same standard job again. It might not take the same physical labor or possibly some mental toll that a standard job would have, but it does still take its toll. There is a toll with attempting to stream every day for a certain period of time. I think that guy was really close to my 380, and if I blew him up, I am so sorry. If I blew you up with that 380, I am so sorry. What do you call it? In some cases, I want to debate that there is more of a mental toll for streaming than there is a standard desk job. Or at least I want to see if that would be the case, given how many people I hear about having, like, breakdowns or something, even if they are successful. Even if they are doing stuff right. John, why you ignore me? What did you say that I missed? You said my name, you said the Twitch link to my name. Bad streamer, Is that why you won't add me back? Did you send me a friend request?
I need a team reload.
Nice empty.
Frick.
Requesting
Didn't reload.
heavy. South. Close. Reloading.
Streaming to help me speak English better and not being socially awkward. That's one way to do it. That's definitely a good reason.
I'm out. Going down a support weapon.
This is unpleasant.
Mag's empty.
Oh, not as unpleasant as that. I agree, streaming can take a toll, but some of the comparisons people make are what pisses people off. When Asmongold and, like, Hassan said streaming was as bad as working a regular job, the internet jumped on them. I'd argue a bit rightfully because I think it's straight disingenuous to compare streaming for 6 hours to working construction, not a comparable difference. Yeah, not at all. Not at all because of the physical toll. But I would say that if you're just if you're working, like, say a desk job or somewhere with like IT, it's probably more fun to be doing something like this, but like I said, there's still a mental toll. There's still like questioning whether or not you did something entertaining, right or wrong. There's however what parts of your past might show up to ruin your current or future self.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's just a whole bunch of other stuff, like a whole bunch of stuff that can determine. Oh my god, did the video game do the really funny thing and lay a bunch of bots in oh yeah, it sure did.
Requesting air support.
Cool. This is always a fun one. Bro, what are we supposed to do about this? This map is messed up. Can we fix this one? When we have, like, a main entrance, and then we just have a bunch of bots somewhere that we can't see shooting at the thing that we care about.
Requesting orbital.
Barrage incoming. Stand clear.
God damn, they're still doing it! Alright, we're fine, I think.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
Sorry, Strong is too famous for you. Funny. Strong will just make adding friends for 5 subs. Real.
Nice
Pelican
empty.
1 construction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, wait, we went. Okay, good. My ears. Oh, there's too much. There's too many sounds playing at once and I can't keep up with all of them.
Injury? What injury?
If they said it was like working in a cubicle at a computer for 6 hours, then I think far more people would have agreed with that take. Right. Almost certainly.
Going down a support weapon.
Want to try it for the very same reason, to learn English better? Don't you already... You seem to already have a good enough grasp on English as it is. Plus, aren't you an English teacher?
Objective located.
If you have a PlayStation, it's easy to set up. Oh, for streaming? Yeah, but I would say that the quality of streaming off of a PlayStation is not great.
Marking location. Southeast.
Can we leave? I'd like to leave. Yeah, I'm getting in the frickin' robot, Shinji.
To depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Mental drain is rough and can be worse than physical drain. Different people are suited to handle different stresses. Entertaining others is a valuable profession, but it is not truly a necessary one. What would you say is necessary? Because I want to debate against that. Everybody's looking for some happiness, and if they can't find it in, like, the day-to-day life, then can they not find it then they can look at somebody else's life, or they can look at whichever form of entertainment and get happiness from that instead. I would still say that something that contributes toward people being happy is still a necessary skill. It doesn't have to always be, quote-unquote, like, productive on paper. I own a gaming store, and I sometimes play games with customers all day. It's not physical strain, but I end some days fully exhausted. Mm-hmm. What is this song from? This is in, this song is in Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, and I heard it and liked it a lot. Sky Babylon, Sonic Rush Adventure. I did not get to play that game. Okay, I need to play that game then. Good to know that the music for Sonic Rush Adventure holds up. PlayStation streaming is dookie. Sure is. OBS is just far better in terms of utility and quality. Definitely. Knowing is one thing, but having an accent and all that is a completely different, and being more fluent at it is another thing, making it snappier. I hear you. Lux speaks English better than people I went to school with who only ever lived in the USA. I genuinely mean that. So entertainment is for people who have their basic needs met. You can't entertain without electricity, transportation, food, and such. The professions that provide those things are absolutely necessary. Entertainment results from having those things in abundance. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, though.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
I don't know, man. Because I guess I just think, like, if you have the basic needs met for living, but you don't have enjoyment in very much, then what's the point? Like, what's the point of doing anything? Like, you're definitely not wrong about the whole, oh wait, is this completely filled out? Oh, it is completely filled out. I have gotten everything in this battle pass, so then the only things left are in this one. Or to just save up until I have a new one. I guess I'm still looking at it in, like, a strange light, where this is if you're doing everything in your power to have what you need to survive, but you're ultimately not doing what you need to be happy with all of that. But I guess if somebody has been doing all of that, they should be able to just be happy with their life.
Orbit synchronized.
What the heck does that guy's name say? Even better if you run OBS on Linux, because what now? I have to scroll up for that. You run OBS on Linux because, holy heck, you just have way more options. Lux speaks... I already read that. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Oh. Evacuate high-value assets. Okay, get rid of this and replace it with EMS mortar. That's the normal mortar. This is EMS. We're good.
Hellpod launch initiated.
On a different note, I am washed. Owl is beating my ass. He wasn't this hard before. Boomer check. So I'm hearing that being an OnlyFans creator is a luxury. Because survival is partially its own reward, you can make your life better. Right. Never remember having issues rolling over Owl. Is this the power of New Game Plus? No, because I was on New Game Plus 4 with that whole game, and I don't remember Owl being that bad. Maybe I just remembered the patterns better. You starting the bot drops already? What the heck? Shoot.
Calling down a sentry. Taking down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, pop him. That's not what I wanted! Okay. That's a really cool thing to have happen. Can I break these? I can't. Just to let you guys know, if and when I see a walking factory, I'm gonna drop the 380.
I'm sorry. Requesting walker.
You will never destroy our way of life.
What the heck is this guy laughing about?
Dropships. Sentry.
It's a secret surprise storage for robots.
Affirmative.
Eh. What? That's probably gonna blow up the gate, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. My Shiranui. I want what he's on. Man's high on democracy. Bruh! This is...
I love this game. It's super bug.
You freaking serious, dude?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Allied destroyer has left.
Oh, there was a bot drop behind us because this is a working finish game. That's so cool, man. They backdoored you. Yeah. Yeah. That's so poggers, dude.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Boredom exists due to ease of life
Extraction
and
complete.
convenience.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Appreciation of little is gained from having little, while being unappreciative of much is gained by never having little.
Return,
Right.
refit, and redeploy to purge the stain of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
Too bad that, like, branching off of that thought process, I've had the thought of just, like, what if I just got up and, like, walked into the forest one of these days? What if I just made sure that I had nothing for a while to make it so that I understood, and then, like, got back and tried to bring everything back? I feel like that would fix me. Fix me, in quotation marks. What's up, Trashy? Leave it to Stronge to play mid. True. Anyways, new Strive patch, very cool. Yeah, they took away hard knockdown, and they... what was it? Oh yeah, they made DPs not Roman cancelable. And get eaten by bears. I don't think there are many bears in Florida. Gators. There you go. That's the one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, is he? He's not the... oh.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I don't frickin' know what to do. campaign. I want to do
The
something that
operation
involves a lot of
proceeds
walking around.
smoothly.
Let's launch an ICBM.
Hellpods prime. Engaging
First
orbital
GG guest
thrusters.
character, it's Lucy from Cyberpunk. Yeah, that was a weird one. And I don't understand what the hell she's gonna be doing, because she didn't fight much.
Synchronized.
She's probably gonna end up playing like Eltnum, which is fine, whatever. But I would be actually interested if she has assist calls from David. Because, what's it called? That would end up... Like, that makes sense to me. With David Sandevistan, he would be able to pop in and out. With the whole dynamic between the both of them, like, it all just makes sense to me.
Hellpod launch.
Should have been Saul Goodman. Fully believe they picked Lucy to give her more lore. Meh. Strive removed hard knockdowns from Wild Assault. Dead game. I'm assuming it's because she's the only... Bruh, why you just, like, drop spoilers and not think about it? MF. And now you're gonna say, oh, it came out last year. Dude, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. I messed up. I did not see that this factory was here.
Requesting tac-tac.
Do I need to throw this? I don't. Oh, he threw it. Based 380 user. Okay, that was a mortar strike, I think. That's a mobile factory.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Mad as hell about this old ass show spoilers. Marineford was 30 years ago, old man. What do you mean 30 years ago? Yeah, bro, I haven't been able to take the time to watch it yet. Unlike Tengen, I actually intend to. Jesus Christ, dude. See? Ban Trashy. I hope, Lord Ratatas, did you at least delete the spoiler that he posted? I hope you did. Ouch. I hope your favorite anime gets spoiled. It did. This is not good. Ooh. You ban him? Oh no, you timed him out for 1 second. Okay. All you needed to do was delete the one message. Speaking of favorite anime, even though this isn't my favorite anime, frickin' One Piece. I started reading it again, and I remember I'm getting more interested in the overworld. Ouch. Into a mine.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
But what do you call it? I remember why I was interested in the overworld, because a whole bunch of stuff is happening now that I'm done with Wano, but like, damn, do I still not care that much about some fights. And there's also some stuff that I just don't remember, unfortunately.
200 meters.
It was brutal but hilarious. Very. That's going to be my clip of the week so far. That's what's going on TikTok.
I'm hit! Sweet liberty! The blood!
This is... There must be something else we can do, right? I don't think we got this.
Sending out an SOS.
Almost forgot about that. Oh, that's nice. I saw the red lights, but I thought that was a flare, not that. This is brutal. Ah.
Spots, north, 50 meters.
Bad memory? It's not... It's less that it's bad memory and more that I just hated Wano so much. And I just wanted it to end.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Wano was actually terrible. Bad opinion. You're gonna tell me you enjoyed somehow the longest, but also... like, the longest but worst paced arc in all of One Piece?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
Freedom never sleeps.
Please throw the thing. Okay, he did it. I don't know why you did that so that he would land on the big tank. This is... That's nice. That's really nice. Worst paced MF, did you watch the anime? Skypiea is right there. Skypiea was fine! Skypiea was fine. The pacing of every arc before time skip was fine. After a time skip, it all went to crap. Skypiea was mid. It was okay to be mid! That's when it was okay to be mid. It's near the beginning. It was above mid IMO. Foreshadowed a whole lot of stuff. Had some good interactions. Everything before time skip was fantastic. I think the only arc that was bad was Long Ring Long Land. That was just stupid. That entire exchange was just dumb.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Thriller Bark was hecking 150 chapters. I'm not hearing you out on well-paced. It was 150 chapters of things that made sense. Things that actually slid into one another well enough. And then we just stopped doing that. We just had things happen off-screen. Or had these panels that do not accurately display what is going on. So I just have to guess by the next 2 or 3 panels. Cope. You couldn't handle Skypiea and it shows. Thriller Bark got boring. Yeah, I get that. Thriller Bark did get a little bit boring. But it's still better than Wano. That's for sure. There is no argument that can be made for that one. You stop complaining about an anime which follows a manga that is still going. The anime is poorly paced. It's like worse paced than heckin', what do you call it? Than the manga in every way. Like Dressrosa was already poorly paced in the manga, but then I see the same scene, specifically the scene involving the fight with Zoro and Pika, and there's like a whole bunch of shots, camera shots that don't need to happen. It's just... ugh. No, Wano's peak, it gave us a good Sanji moment. What are you talking about? The good Sanji moment was in Whole Cake Island.
Found something.
Let me watch Wano, I'll binge watch it. Dude, Wano is terrible in manga form, and I can't imagine it's not even worse in anime form. Oh. It's a door.
I've got this one.
Super credits, right? We got some super credits. We got super credits. Definitely super credits. Super credits! Oh yeah.
Too bad.
10. I need 10 more. I need 10 more. Ah! I don't know what I expected. Dressrosa was nice. It was nice if you're reading it back to back, because eventually it does start to get really hyped. And I enjoyed the hell out of that. But if you're reading it as it's releasing, I could imagine that just got stupid. And then if you're watching the anime, then it's even worse, because reading it is just side story upon side story, and then watching it is like, here's Bellamy bouncing around a room for 3 episodes straight. Meanwhile, that only lasted maybe 2 chapters, and it was like a small tidbit. It wasn't like a, this is lasting like 400 years. Oh, you already called him. And then hecking One Piece Gold movie came out, and they added a scene where Sanji's talking about grooming Nami. I'm sorry, what? Whole Cake Island only exists so that Sanji's backstory was shown. Not much else mattered. Yeah, and that's why I liked Whole Cake Island, because I wanted to know more about Sanji. I thought that was really good. Made Sanji probably my favorite after time skip. Before it was Usopp, after it was, or before the time skip it was Usopp. After the time skip, I didn't really care about most of the characters. I didn't know which one to call my favorite. And then, once Whole Cake Island hit, I'm like, okay, it's Sanji. Sanji 100%, hands down.
Reporting to the front.
Ouch. Ouch. Also, shoutouts to one of the... Did I pick up my... I didn't pick up my grenade launcher, did I? No, I did not. Shoutouts to one of the admirals just being, like, pro-racism. I got to that part. Where, what's his name? I don't remember what his name is. But it's the last admiral that they weren't showing the face for a really long time. And then it's him showing up in Wano, and then he's just like, yeah, I love being racist. Racism is good for society. I guess it's not really racism, but it's still like discrimination.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bigot sweep. Let's all agree it sucks to watch an ongoing anime, especially with such a huge world. That's one of the things that I'm sad about. Once I end up catching up, I'm gonna be like, damn, that chapter was fire. I gotta wait a week. Not a week, I gotta wait a month. What's right behind me? Oh, it's just a guy in a robot suit. It's okay. Ouch. This is Blazeman music. Playing right now. It is Blazeman music. Chrono Phantasma. Black and white. Oh my frickin' Christ. Oh, doing what I did with the chat makes tabbing out so much harder. That is a jammer.
Automaton facility destroyed.
What the hell was that?
Orbital
sucks is watching an anime that is caught up to its manga content. Right. Was that how it was with Bleach way back when, and why there are so many awful filler arcs?
Calling down fortifications. Drop ship.
Yep, okay.
Calling down a sentry.
What the heck? What happened to you? Oh, well, he's got you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mission is progressing.
That's the Blaze Blue guitar. Plays in a number of songs. Right. Like how we identify it as the Blaze Blue guitar. I got a 380 for this.
Thought outpost.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Let's hope that blows everything up.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
More in the front. More in the front. More in the front.
Marking location. Cancel. West. Heavy.
Okay.
Reinforcements.
I was not expecting that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing grenade.
Requesting air support.
No.
Requesting air support.
No.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Not today.
Frick. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He is going to die.
Orbital inbound.
I think he's gonna die.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't think that 120 killed anything.
Requesting orbital.
I'm not sure. I didn't see the skulls. Or skull. Singular. With the number. Ow. 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 This is me being stupid right now. Who died and how? Oh, someone that was really far away.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, and there he goes. Joke's on him, he's not getting the 10 super credits. At least I don't think he is. If you leave, do you still get the super credits?
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh, this is gonna be my last game, by the way. I realize now that, ow.
Reinforcing!
Realize now that I'm nearing 4 hours.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
This is not
Freedom
great.
forever! Reloading! Joining the fray. Supplies.
Ooh! More super credits. That means I can finally buy the... Means I can finally buy the Demolitionist Battle Pass, or whatever it's called. Replace my main weapon with something that will blow stuff up. And I won't feel useless every time I spawn in.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Sample collected!
Okay.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting tac pack! Calling down your fly!
You know what would be really funny? If the grates that flipped off of the, if the grates that flipped off of the hell pods could actually kill you, that would be really cool.
Engaging terminal!
C5. You. I wish I could move this menu somewhere that isn't the center of my screen. Am I able to move this menu?
I got the terminal!
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
Chat, talk with me. How are you guys doing? It's been silent for too long. I don't know how to interact.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
It's okay. So those things do blow up. Good to know. You need to be not in front of me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Great.
My samples. How could he?
50 meters.
Streamer can't stream, skill issue. The game is boring, I don't blame you. I don't think the game... I don't know, I guess it is. I want to say it is and it isn't. Because if I'm talking to you guys, I'm not paying enough attention to the game and then I'm dying every 5 minutes or just wandering around aimlessly. And then if I am paying attention to the game, I feel like I'm just not talking to you guys. Which is bad in and of itself. At least if I intend to stream. Because it's not like I'm one of those streamers that people watch for skill. Oh. I'm gonna drop a 380 on this. It's not going as far as I want it to.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Let's just get to extraction. Like, what are we doing?
Dropping a pin. 200 meters.
Hmm.
Warning.
Oh, hey, penis-shaped rock. Let's go.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
I got the super samples. If I die, then one of you guys has to grab mine.
Rare sample acquired.
I have questions if you think that looks like a penis. What, the zeros not look like that?
Reporting to the front. Calling in a helicopter. Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I see. Are we gonna... Wait, why did we bother with this? Thing's already blown up.
Found something.
Can we not go through this hole in the cave? Like, what are we doing?
Extraction is available.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, it's right here. Oh, they're taking... I see. I get it now.
Calling in orbital strike.
Found something.
Sample collected.
Frick.
Air support. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Whoa.
Got a sample.
I had a burger for lunch. With no honey mustard. Homemade. Oh, cool. Stuff was bussin'. What does bussin' mean? I am not hip with the kids anymore.
Found something.
I'm dropping a 120 on this bot drop.
Orbital inbound. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Mag's empty.
is not pleasant, mostly because of the fact that we got these cliffs blocking a lot of the shots from the 120. Or maybe it's fine. Maybe there are robots ending up on top of the cliffs, and I'm able to blow those up too.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Bussin' means bussin', skibbity burger.
Tagging location.
Bro! New age lingo is just nothing but buzzwords, man. None of these are real. They don't mean anything. They only say what they say to piss off boomers like me. Old man. I'm older than you, by the way. Are you now? Oh. Showing you're like 20. I gave my actual age earlier in the stream. Someone didn't pay their phantom tax.
Mission at 10 minutes.
Showing you're anything but not old. What? When I say W and L, no one understands, but you skibbity toilet here like crazy. Ugh. Okay, thank God. Hacking the zoomer. Still don't know what skibbity means. It means nothing. I told you, it's all buzzwords.
Reloading!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I really want to drop a 380, but everyone's gonna get mad at me. I should just be dropping it indiscriminately. Frick this.
Requesting orbital.
Well, that did not go as far as I wanted it to. It's fine. My teammates are fine. They're not gonna get blown up, I promise. It's a 380, by the way. You might want to back up if possible. See? I told you, they're fine. They're good. They're good. This guy's kind of nutty, though. Did that hit him directly?
Calling in reinforcements.
So what killed that guy was not my 380, at least. I'm pretty sure he blew up a hell bomb. Oh yeah, okay, the 380 hit him directly and it blasted the arms off of his mech. That sucks. I'm so sorry. What are you doing? I'm calling extraction before this gets stupid. I'm gonna call extraction. Unless any of you guys have objections.
Drop ships.
Oh, nothing. They haven't said anything. Best teammate clap.
Requesting air support.
Biblically? Wait, what about biblically? Stuff ain't democracy? What do you mean? What? What are we waiting for?
1 minute, 30 seconds. Landing approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
The Pelican here yet? Oh, frick.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bro, I wish your camera wasn't so small. Why?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I like the camera being this small, then it doesn't interfere with the game too much. I watch a whole bunch, or I looked at a whole bunch. What the hell just happened to me? Oh, I got squish mode.
I have visual on the extraction.
I looked at a whole bunch of streamers in my recommended, and once I got past all the VTubers and started getting back to the flesh tubers, if you will, there's a whole bunch of people with these like massive wide-ass 16:9 cameras, and they take up like a big chunk of the screen, and there's nothing like the border to differentiate. Well, some of them have a border to differentiate it from the game, but it felt like too big. It just felt really obnoxious.
Extraction complete.
This wasn't what I was looking for. I hate streams where they have a stupid overlay that makes the game small. Had the perfect idea for an emote, what would that be? Camera's gotta be 80% of the screen. I should just set it up so that it's like 50% the video game, 50% me. And it's not even like a cropped 50% on the game, it's just like squished. It's squished so that the whole game ends up being thin. Can I do that? Hold up. I don't want to. Maybe I should. Who knows? Looked like you were asleep, so I could just edit it and make you look actually asleep. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just get that emote. Although I have no more emote slots, except for, what do you call it? Animated emotes. Still can't find an animator, by the way, that isn't gonna break my wallet into 2 pieces. Sorry, did I say 2 pieces? I meant 8.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
GG's. Guys.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hey, bye. I like kick everyone the hell out of my ship. Get out of here!
Has left.
Am I the bad
squadron.
guy? I'm the bad guy now, right? Because I kicked him? Whatever. Let's not think about that. Oh, hey, I have... When did I get another... I love this bug. When did I get another 10 war bonds? Whatever, doesn't matter. Not war bonds. Whatever these things are called. Democratic Detonation, Polar Patriots, Viper Commands. What does this do? Undergrowth Hellpod pattern? I don't care about that. Assault rifle. Super credits. Shotgun. Knife. Experimental infusion. Either way. Polar Patriots is nothing that I care about. Democratic Detonation is the one that I care. Because this one has a whole bunch of explosives, if I'm not mistaken. Buy a war bond? Was about to. Thermite hand grenade. Assault rifle. It's like a crossbow. Why doesn't anything load? Okay, there it is. This one. exploding crossbow. Now I just gotta wait until I get all of the frickin'... what do you call it? All the war bonds to actually... or the medals to actually buy this. What do you do? Does this cause flames? What's up, Quag? Spend 53. Oh my god. Kinda dig that helmet. Further reduces recoil when crouching or prone, increases initial inventory and holding capacity of throwables. I sleep. Helmet doesn't do anything. Cape doesn't do anything. Just because I like this helmet, I'm grabbing it. Medium armor penetration on a weapon that I will not use. I love the squat. I sleep. This one's kind of cool looking, but, this is useless. Eruptor. Medium armor pen, explosive. What do you mean, not enough metals? See, this is what I mean, man. I spent 1,000 super credits just to only get 300 of them refunded. So now I gotta do, like, 700... Not really 700. It's, now I gotta do a bunch more missions and just pray to God that I get 10 super credits each for all of the stuff to get the rest of the war bonds. And, like, I could just buy the super credits, sure, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, why do we give so few super credits, but we just give, like, an abundance of medals and an abundance of rec slips, and rec slips are useless, and medals are okay. But why can't I convert something like the rec slips into a very small amount of super credits? Something. Why is that a thing that you can put into a match to pick up at random when it means nothing? It means nothing. It's the wackest thing I've ever seen. Broke alert. Oh. What helmet did I have before? I don't remember. Hey, when's the part where you... Thank you. Never mind. Oh, this is the one I was using before. The one that makes me look like one of those sand dudes from Star Wars. Curious how your mind works sometimes. What do you mean? What? Smells like broke in here. Smells like vagina in here. Smells like fresh vagina. Gotta stop, bro. You... Come on, you know what I'm talking about, right? So you managed to date a girl from Hinge. I would say God I wish, but I think most of the chicks on Hinge are not the kind of women that I want to hang around. For one reason or another. Blind man walks to a fish market. Hello, ladies. Anyway, that's it for today's stream. We done. We done. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm finding a guy or a girl to raid. And then I'm gonna wrap up the heckin' stream. What if I raided Shy Lily? She's playing Wuthering Waves. Woo-wah. You fish lover. Like I said, I don't actually watch Shy Lily that much. I have seen her every once in a while, but... I don't know, not my cup of tea, usually. I'm just gonna raid Ellis and not think about it. You guys get to watch Ellis like I will in a couple of seconds. What am I doing? Raid channel button. Search. Ellis button. I actually was about to spell out button. So what was I gonna say? Schedule. So tomorrow is Tuesday. You will see me return with Chrono Cross. I'm sorry, Chrono Cross is kind of mid. Or at least I'm thinking that it's kind of mid so far. It's got a couple of problems. Some of it is gameplay, some of it is story pacing, but whatever. I don't care. No disrespect to anyone that likes Chrono Cross. Wednesday, Elden Ring. Thursday, Metal Gear 1. Friday, Monster Hunter? Saturday, God knows. God knows. Might be a fighting game, might be variety, might be me pulling my cock out. That's not gonna be the last one. Not at all. But the way I've been feeling about some fighting games and how some people and how much I've been complaining about it, I don't feel comfortable streaming like fighting games, at least Tekken on Saturday. So, you know, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do something, probably get food. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.